Hello, everybody. Welcome back for yet another X-Plane 11 live stream. I hope everybody is doing well. Thank you for taking some time out of your busy schedules to come and hang out with me as we fly some virtual airplanes in the virtual skies. Welcome aboard, everyone. How's everybody doing? Everybody having a great week? Good to see you guys all. Left you off on Monday in Microsoft Flight Simulator, so here we are in X-Plane. Hello, hello, my friends. Evride, how are you, my friend? Shaq, what's up, dude? Sonny, how are you, my friend? Kane, how are you? Huskers, Alex, UK Cap, how are you, my friend? SB, Joseph, Mr. Baldo, good to see you. James, Tom C, Quick Match, Simulation Area Colombia, how are you, my friend? E. Meisen, good to see you, my friend. Leonard, how are you, dude? Good to see you. Around the world, Liam Madison, Schmonuts, welcome. Ranger, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Jaden, what's up, dude? CB Elder, good to see you, my friend. Fred, what's up, man? Travelino, good to see you, dude. 123 Slim, what's up, my friend? Good to see you as well. Appreciate you. Thomas, welcome. Hope everybody is doing well. Ryan Videos, good to see you. FBI Agent Gamer, welcome aboard. Imram, good to see you. Mad Chili, good to see you back, man. Hope everybody is well. Ramon, welcome aboard. Hope all is well. David, good to see you, man. Appreciate you being here. Freddie AMX, good to see you as well. Hope everybody's having a great week. Welcome aboard, everybody. Again, start of the week for me, as we've got content coming for you on Thursday, today, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So an action-packed weekend here coming up of flying the classic airplanes for X-Plane. X-Plane has quite a wide variety of classic airlines that we can fly. So we've got the 732 by FlyJSim. We've got the 733 from IXEG. We've got the MD-80 from Rotate. We've got the 727 from FlyJSim as well. We have the, what do we have? We have the DC-6 from PMDG. There's a plethora of old school airlines that you can fly here on X-Plane. So over the next week or two, probably closer to 2 weeks, we're going to be taking a look at all of these.
Before the Timmies ask, when are you going back to Microsoft PowerPoint Simulator? I mean Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Yeah, it's, anyway, I mean, it was okay. I've heard good things about the most recent patch and update as well. I've heard that the most recent patch and update has fixed some things within PowerPoint Simulator, but I'm not quite sure. We'll have to see how it goes. We'll be back in like 2 or 3 weeks, you know what I mean? So, yes, so welcome, guys. Over the next 2 or 3 weeks, we're going to be taking a look at some of the older aircraft that are available for X-Plane. And not older, I don't mean like the airplanes that first came out for X-Plane. No. I mean like older, as in like a 737 Classic, the MD-80, the 727. Those are all the airplanes that I would like to fly over the next 2 weeks, like I said. So I'm giving myself about a 2-week balance because I'm going to be real with you guys. I did 2 flights yesterday in this airplane, and my God, this is such a good airplane. Performance, just everything about it. It truly, I'm being 100% honest with you guys right now. This airplane feels the closest quote-unquote simulation that I felt of a 737 when I went to the real 737 simulator in Toronto, and I did the whole thing there. So in my opinion, this thing flies as accurately. Again, I'm not a real-world pilot. I've never flown a 737 in real life, but just that kind of floaty, balloony kind of effect that this aircraft gives me, it literally feels exactly like the simulator that I went to in Toronto, which uses an external flight model that is from Boeing, so you would think that it was pretty realistic, you know? So, would I recommend it? Yes, absolutely, I would recommend this airplane. If you can, I would wait for a sale. It's fairly expensive. I believe it comes in at $75 in and around there, USD plus tax. If you are interested, you can just put !aircraft in chat. But yes, I do highly suggest this airplane. I had trouble suggesting it before. The IXEG team, for whatever reason, took about a year and a half off. There was no updates done to the aircraft. It was kind of falling behind. It was kind of turning into a J roll-on CRJ 200 very quickly. So happy to announce that is not the case. The airplane has been updated recently. We're on version 1.33, which takes full advantage of X-Plane 11 and the new flight model and all of that fun stuff that happens in X-Plane 11 now, as well as they've added scroll wheel support. So scroll wheel support in the entire aircraft, which is pretty damn impressive as well. Huge step forward in a beautiful airplane like this. So my job today is to show you just how beautiful this airplane is. Again, not sponsored by IXEG. You guys know me by now. I'm very upfront and very honest with you guys when I'm sponsored or I'm doing a sponsored video. This is not sponsored. I have no affiliation with IXEG. I have owned this airplane for probably 2 years. Like I said, flew it religiously for about a year and then kind of needed some updates. There were a lot of things broken with it. And then nothing happened. It kind of just sat stale for about a year. No updates, no words, no nothing from the developer. And then boom, all of a sudden they decided to update the aircraft and bring it into the X-Plane 11 world. So it's a beautiful, beautiful airplane. The stock sounds are okay, Sonny, but there's a free BSS sound pack, which we're using. The free BSS sound pack just obviously adds that much more immersion to it. So yeah, it is absolutely beautiful. Super, super amazing airplane. So friends, welcome. Hope everybody's doing well. Let's start our week off right. We're in the IXEG Classic. We're going to be doing some Baltic flights this week. I've got some cool, picked up some cool Kiev scenery, some free scenery. I updated my Tallinn. Apparently I was running like a super old version of Tallinn, Estonia. So we're going to fly up to Tallinn. We're going to get some beautiful views up in there from the Jerseki scenery. So super excited for this one, friends. Without further ado, let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We're going to do cold and dark for both flights today so that you guys can see the full process of setting up a 737 Classic. This is a pretty accurate rendition. I hate throwing around the word study level, but I know people literally get boners over the fact when you say study level. As far as aircrafts go in X-Plane 11, I truly do feel like this is probably one of the more advanced airplanes. That being, it's kind of like the flight factor in that it's pretty unforgiving if you make mistakes, if you do something, a little bit out of order, out of sequence, do something like that. So this airplane will punish you. It is very real. Everything is modeled inside. Every single switch can be hit, can be pulled, can be pushed. So it's absolutely awesome. I am using my CDU as well. I'll just throw you guys right over here quickly. So I am using the CDU. I don't have a camera hooked up to it today. You guys know about the CDU by now. If you don't know about the CDU by now, you can put !FMC in chat. Or you can just check the link in the description if you're interested, as well as join my Discord right now. I have a $50 off coupon code, which can be applied to this. I know that it's an expensive product, but again, I'm standing behind it. I truly feel like it's something absolutely amazing, and I've worked very hard to get that $50 off for you guys. So if anybody is interested, there's the link for the FMC, and then you can join my Discord. There's a coupon code that you can copy and paste that will save you $50 off the purchase. Vikas with 2 donations says, "Is this fun to fly blowing with a side stick and an Airbus TCA throttle because I have an Airbus setup with a Thrustmaster rudder?" Let me say this, Vikas. It's easier to fly a Boeing with a joystick than it is an Airbus with a yoke. Does that make sense? Yes, I'll say that again. It's easier to fly a Boeing with a joystick Airbus setup than it is to fly an Airbus with a Boeing yoke setup. Yes, so you should be okay. You should be fine. Vikas again with another it says, have you been flying the Tolos A320 and the Flight Factor 350 extensively? Both very beautiful aircraft. What other 2-engine Airbus is there to fly on X-Plane 11? You could get the Tolos A319. That's also a beautiful airplane. And I believe if you bought the 321, you might have some type of discount in owning the 319. Don't hold me to that. I just thought that was something that they were doing. They might not. I honestly don't know. So, okay, friends, sweet. So, here we are on the ground in Riga. I don't think we have any ATC online today. Let's check on this quickly. Do we have ATC? I don't think we have ATC, but I'm just going to double check on this before we get going. Pardon me. Where are we? We're all the way up here. Okay, yeah, no ATC online today for us. That is perfectly fine. No problemo. All right, sweet. So, let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. Heading over to St. Petersburg, the second time that we've been to St. Petersburg, so super excited for this one. Did some ortho last night. Got the entire area done in zoom level. I did zoom level 15. Bing. It looked fine. It's average, and we're going to be up at cruise. So, all right, friends, let's do this. Let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. Here we go inside the pit. Let me just make sure that my track IR is working correctly, which it is. Wonderful. All right, cool. Let's turn all our sounds up here inside X-Plane, and we're going to get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. So first thing is first, I need to get this programmed and ready to go. So let's get our battery switch on. I'm going to bring the aircraft somewhat to life, and then we'll go ahead and get our ground power switch on. And that'll really bring the airplane to life. All right, cool. So, like any other 737, flows. Do your flows. Do your flows. Do your flows. Do your flows. So first thing is first, we're going to go all the way up top. We can check our stall warning test. 1, 2, good. All right, cool. Adirs, we're going over to nav on our left side and our right side. I'm going to get some more brightness up on here. Good. Okay, let's continue our flows down here. Yaw damper can stay off for now. Fuel pumps are going to be off as we're going to be refueling. We want this guy over to bat, and you're going to be on ground power. That is good. That is all set there. That's all set there. Good. Cool. Let's come down the center console here. That's good. Emergency lights are armed. Let's get our... Sorry, I wanted to fire up PacX. I know you guys can't see this, but I'm just firing up PacX.
Good day, Captain.
Hello.
Best wishes from FL 340 right in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean heading to Boston with a beautiful 763.
Nice.
Hope you're doing well.
Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. We don't have Wi-Fi. We have IFE, and we're not going to serve meals. And we'll go ahead and start the flight leg. You can probably hear the passengers jumping on board. All right, sweet. Fasten seatbelt signs are going to stay off for now. Everything looks good down here. We're going to go ahead and bring this back here. That was Simon. Thank you very much, Simon, for the support, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. That is very, very kind. Appreciate that. Okay, let's continue our flows up top over here. We're going to get our window heat left side and right side. Good. Continue flows. Elects are going to stay off for now. Hydraulic pumps, that is all fine. Everything up here looks good. I'm just going to set the temperature to the auto normal zone. I'm going to turn our recirc fans on. Packs are going to stay off. Isolation valve gets opened. Engine bleeds are both coming off here as well. And we've got to set the pressurization panel. A little bit different than what you're used to if you fly the Zebo all the time. So pressurization panel, we're going to set to 30,000 feet. Same concept. Exact same concept. You set your altitude, and then you just have to make sure that you flip it over to flight mode. And then you have to obviously set your landing altitude, but I mean, it's the same thing. Come down here, we're going to go position lights on, and that's it. Sweet. So let's go down here. We're going to spend some time on the CDU. Now, again, I have my CDU, so you're not going to actually watch me mimic and do anything over here. So
cheers to a
Dustin,
beautiful bird and a safe flight.
my man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. That's very kind. Huge no floaty stew. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Mr. Smitty is here. Good morning. How are you, Mr. Smitty? Good to see you, man. Okay, first thing is first, we're going to go directly to our route page. We're sitting on the ground, EVRA. We'll go ahead and throw that in here, and we're going over to ULLI. Yes, St. Petersburg. Our flight number today is Baltic BTI 3519. Throw that in there. We will go to the departure page. We are planning for the... Let me see on the good old sim brief. What did it give me? I completely forgot. Sim brief said that we're on the AMOL 3 Echo. AMOL 3 Echo out of runway 18. We'll go to route, and we'll go to activate, and we'll go to execute. Beautiful. From Amoli, we're going to Lima 73. And we're going to be taking that to Latla. All right, and we'll throw that in there. From Latla, we're going to be over to Lima 71. And we're taking that to Jitil. All right, from Jitil, we're going to be to November 743. And we're taking that to Colette with a K. Colette. Good, and we'll execute that. And then we're planning our arrival today. We are going to be on the... what is it? The Col 1 Alpha. Col 1 Alpha. Where are you? Col 1 Alpha. Good. And we're going to expect the ILS Zulu 10 right. And I'm pretty sure that's all fine. We'll go ahead and execute that. Cool. Let's Let's go over to the legs page now. We'll scroll through here. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discounts, which I see one already. We'll fill that in. That's fine. We'll scroll. There we go. Cool. Everything looks good there. I'm happy with that. Sweet. So now what we need to do is we need to start loading up some things. So let's get our ground call button here. According to SimBrief, we need 6.1 on the fuel. So I'm going to refuel this guy now. 6.1. Good. And I'm going to instant that. And I'm looking for a zero fuel weight today of 46.6. So I'm going to randomize this just a little bit here. 46.6. I'm going to get it close to that. That's close enough. So we'll go 46.65. That's 46.65, sorry. 46.63. Good, I'm happy with that. I'm just going to center this just a little bit more. I'm going to put it to about 18.5. Actually, you know what? I like 20s. 22, 23 is usually good for CGs. I'm going to set that 22%. All right, cool. So that's good. Now what we can do is we can go back down here. You just have to pull this guy over to the side. We'll go back down to the CDU. And we're going to go to the init-ref page where we have to obviously set everything up here. So we're sitting on the ground, EVRA, and we'll go ahead and chuck that into there and scratch that into there. Beautiful.
Do you think the Tollis is worth it?
Yes, absolutely. Who's that? I missed Vikas. Thank you so much, dude, for the support. Do Boeing throttles have detents like the Airbus? No, they're fluid all the way through. And Vishes, thank you so much, dude, for the $5. Says, do you think the Tollis is worth it? Yes, absolutely. If you're in for an Airbus, probably one of the better options for X-Plane. That's for sure, man. Okay, cool. That all looks good. We're setting that up. We'll go back to the index page here. We're going to go to performance. Okay, zero fuel weight, 46.6. We're going to plan for the burn of 4.1, which is going to give us a reserve of 2. Cost index is going to be 35 this afternoon. Flight level is 310. Winds up at flight level 310 will be average winds today 217 at 72. Ooh, baby. We have a nice little tailwind on the way there. That's going to be a hefty headwind on the way back. ISA deviation this afternoon is -1. We'll go ahead and execute that. That all looks good. I'm happy with that. Transition altitude is not 18,000 feet. Give me a sec here. I think it's like 5,000 feet. So we'll set that in there, then we'll execute that. Good. Let's go to our N1 limits. We won't do a derated, we'll do a derated climb. We won't do a derated takeoff. So derated climb is fine. So we're going to achieve 91.2 N1 on departure, and then we'll derate to a derated climb of 18.5K. That's good. We'll go to our takeoff page. Flaps are going to be set position 5. Our CG weight was 22%, which gives me a trim value of 4.2. Then you can see our V speeds here. So V1 is going to be 129. VR is going to be 131. V2 is going to be 140. And with all of that, we're pretty much looking good as far as the CDU. It is all done and completed. So we can close this guy now. That's all done. We'll come back upstairs here. If we do ever want to check and see how much longer it is on the Adirs, we can just flip this guy over here, and you can see that we've got 3 minutes. 3 minutes on the Adirs time. So there we go. Sweet. And then, of course, you guys can't see the PacX menu, but we are almost fully loaded on the PacX. She's going to tell me any second, actually, that we're good to go. Okay. Flying offline, or not flying offline, but no ATC online today. So instead of messing about, actually we can set like initial as 12,000, and then we're going to go up to 310. V speeds, we need 140 selected in here. So slam 140 in there. Good. We can select our auto brake over to RTO. That's all fine as well. Okay, we've got 2 more minutes on that. So now what I'm going to do is let's go ahead and get our aft fuel pump on, and we'll go ahead and fire up the APU 1, 2, and 3. Wonderful. Pressurization panel set. Everything else is set here. Forward cargo and aft cargo. The doors are actually open, I believe. Yeah, there you go. The cargo doors were open. It's that APU spooling. Sexy. All right. Can't be burning that gas. All right. I got to check the conditions here on EVRA. Winds are 250 at 5 knots. Rain in the area. Thunderstorms 3,400 feet. QNH is 1012. We'll set that now. 1012. That's good. That's good. That is all good. All right, let's go to the overhead. We can see that our EPU generators are on. Left side, right side. I absolutely love the sound of this airplane, man. It is just so good. Seatbelt signs are coming on. Oops. Seatbelt signs are on. We'll get the rest of our fuel pumps on here. That is all good. Ground power is removed. And we'll flip this guy up here to EPU generator. You have to make sure that you set your, this guy, whatever the hell you want to call this, your AC and DC powers. Galley is going on position. This does have AviTab. So you can use AviTab. It does have it if you ever are wondering about it. Okay, everything is looking good there. I think we're aligned on the Adirs, so we should be good to go now. I'll flip these guys both over to map, and you can go out a little bit more. Okay, I think we're good to go here, friends. Just going to double check, make sure. We do have somebody online now. I was going to say, so what happens is most of the time people will either see me or they see that we have a lot of people flying with me, and then ATC will end up jumping online. I have no problems with that, so I'm perfectly fine with that. 129.925 on the ATC this afternoon, and we'll go ahead and turn our sounds up here, and I guess we're going to quickly have to grab our IFR clearance. Where's my pen? I have my pen here. We are Baltic BTI 3519, and we've got the weather, whatever that is. All right, cool. Oh, somebody's about to talk.
Riga approach, good day, Scandinavia, and 507 requesting IFR clearance to St. Petersburg.
Scandinavian 507 Riga Bridge, hello. Unfortunately, your flight plan is currently invalid due to the active runway being runway 18. Report ready to accept the reroute.
We're ready to accept the reroute, Scandinavia 507.
How did you change the screen on the IXEG? I mean, where you see the motor. How do you change the screen on the IXEG? What do you mean by that, Almighty? What's up?
And then direct Valga and follow your flight plan.
Roger, after departure direct Amali runway 18, after Amali direct Valga, and we'll follow the flight plan, Scandinavia 507.
Scandinavian 507, your reback is correct, and report ready for clearance.
We're ready for clearance, Scandinavian 507.
Scandinavian 507, cleared to St. Petersburg via Amoli 3 Echo departure, runway 18, squawk 4177.
Clear to St. Petersburg, Amoli 3 Echo departure, squawk 4177.
Scandinavian 507, your readback is correct, QNH 1012.
Roger, readback correct, QNH 1012.
Big approach, good evening, Baltic 3519. With the weather, IFR clearance to St. Petersburg, please. Good day from Riga. How are you, my friend? Not speaking on frequency? Oh shit, you know why? There we go. My bad. Riga approach, good evening. Baltic 3519 with the weather, IFR to St. Petersburg, please.
Baltic 3519, I heard you this time. Information alpha is current, QNH 1012, cleared to St. Petersburg via Amoli 3 Echo departure, runway 18, squawk 4153.
I declared into St. Petersburg, AMO 3 Echo, departure out of runway 18, squawk 4153, Baltic 3519.
Baltic 3519, your readback is correct.
Okay, we're looking good. That's all set. We'll set up our beacon code here, 4153. And on, and reporting. Alright. Okay.
Stand
Moto, thanks so much
wildfire.
for your support, man. Welcome up to business class. Huge
Scandinavian
floaties too. Thank you,
507,
man.
stand 105.
Does your merch have the
Straight
captain
pushback and
decal on the
Sólríkt,
shoulders?
QNH
No,
1012.
it does not. And I'm in the process of
Straight pushback
working out
instead of
something with the
push.
company that makes these actual shirts. So stay tuned. Got some cool news for you. Welcome, Moto, for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome to the crew. Hope you enjoy your stay here, man. Custom emojis, building up that awesome rank in chat. Thank you very much for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Riga, approach Baltic 3519, push and start stand 105.
Baltic 3519, it's actually stand 215. Pushback and startup is approved. QNH 1012.
215, sure. Baltic 3519, thanks. Okay. We are good to go. Let's go plugins, better pushback, start pushback.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing.
Yeah, except I'm gonna put it right here. That's good.
Great news, Captain.
Sweet.
Your toes
Smitty
coming.
was at 105 the other day, that's why. Got it confused. Alright, cool. Congrats on 62. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Alright. We're looking good. Everything is good up there. Let's go ahead and do our ground call. And we're going to close the cargo doors, remove the ground power. Good. Here comes the pushback. And we're looking good here, friends. Howdy, Cap. Sorry, mate. Looking forward to this fight. Thanks, man. No worries. No worries, no worries. Turn up the sounds for you guys for engine start here.
All right.
No, I just
Doors
said
and
that's where
hatches
you
are
were
closed.
parking,
We're
and I
ready to
just,
connect.
for whatever reason, I associated it with where I was parking. I greet you on the way back too. Sounds good. Can I join your Discord if I'm from the UK? Of course, man. Of course, dude. Sweet, Kate. Sounds fun. Hiccup, when you go to fly the 350 again? I have no clue, Xander. Not sure, man. We're flying the classics for the next little bit here. You want to see the CDU and the green lights? I could probably, I thought about that.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Toes connected, bypass pins inserted. Go and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
I thought about people wanting to see that. So give me a sec. I could probably set up this other camera. Alright. Run over any chords. Where's the daisy cam? Daisy cam. There we go. Okay. I don't even know how much you're going to be able to see today when it's all lit up like that, but it's going to be really hard to see because it's green light. And there's so much white light coming in, like, I don't even think you guys will be able to see it, to be honest with you. Doesn't look like you'll be able to really even see it. That was my thoughts when I tested it. I was like, there's going to be so much white light around that it's going to be very, very difficult for anybody to see that. Yeah, so that doesn't even really make sense to have that up right now. Yeah, you can't see the screen at all. Yeah, it's because the green glow, it's
Skydiving roads and we're protecting.
not going to work, unfortunately.
Scandinavian 507, taxi hold implement runway 18 via Foxtrot and Golf intersection exit is available.
Unfortunately, it's not going to work, but that's okay.
Golf
Sort of some question if I'm going to Poland here. Does your FMC work with a 733 Classic? It does, yeah, John. Absolutely. Yep, that's what we're using it now. All right, cool. We're good to go.
507. We'll take Golf
Park brakes
for
coming off.
departure, full length
Here
runway.
comes the pushback. Light them up.
Thank you. All right, here comes the pushback. Gonna get my track IR on. Good. Much easier to look around and operate things this way. All right, cool. Fuel pumps are on. APU bleed is on. You'll see the duct pressure rise in here. Wait for both needles. And there we go. We'll go engine number 2 to ground. There we have. And we'll come down here and we will confirm N2 is on the rise. Looking good. Sweet. And we're looking for 25% before we introduce fuel, just like any other 737 engine. Do you need Navigraph for the new AirAg? Yes. Introduce fuel number 2.
In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you to what you need to do. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. Press the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you, and place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head and attach the straps if necessary. And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Oxygen is flowing through the mask and you can breathe normally. If you're traveling with children, now's the time to pick your favorite one. But secure your mask and then assist others.
Alright, good start on engine number 2.
On until a member of the crew advises you to service. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so,
Is there livery forms? Just, Tom, just Google whatever livery you want, man. Like, just Google, like, you'd have to Google,
So, give me just a moment.
like, you know, IXEG Southwest or something like that. Alright, engine number 1 to ground.
Hey Captain,
See?
this bird is so old. I
Yes.
found a half a pack of smokes tucked into the seat back
Yeah, you
pocket.
did. Yes, you did, man. Thanks for your support, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, C2A, for your continued support, sir. Again, 25% N2, 15. Here comes 20. And we'll introduce fuel. Engine number 1.
Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front
How to
of
get the
you.
speed and altitude overlay? Put exclamation point banner in chat.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Thank you, Mr. Cat Strader. Good to hear you, my friend. Should I get the IXEG or the Fly JSIM? I don't know, man. It's a choice you'll have to make. Do you like a little bit more automation, or do you like real, raw, old school? This is a little bit more automation. Engine generators online. Yaw dampers on. Heatos are on. APU is off. Engine bleeds are on. Packs are auto. ISO valve is auto. Flip our little guy over to flight. Anti-collision lights are on. Engine start switches to continuous. Flaps. 3 notches, which will be 5 degrees.
Standard name and
Cody, what's up, man?
507,
Good to see you, dude.
runway Toronto 18.
Line up and wait runway 18, standing on the
Ooh, baby. Alex, good. Enjoy, man. Good flight. All right, and our trim value, 4.2. Good. Hey, yo. We're ready to go, my amigos. Big approach. Baltic 35, 3519, ready taxi runway 18.
Baltic 3519, a taxi for the right runway 18, the Quebec, Fox and Golf intersection Echo is available.
Quebec, Foxtrot, and Golf, and we'll take full length, please, for Baltic 3519.
Roger.
All right, park brakes off. Let's do this, my friends. The classic is a-rolling. Performance as well. You guys can see the performance down there. I mean, over 50 FPS most of the time. Pretty damn good. Taxi lights coming on. Especially for how beautiful this airplane is. I mean, it just looks incredible. Am I a pilot? I am not a pilot, no. Cabin is ready. Sweet. Preferences. Turn everything down just a tad. Gets a little bit loud in here. You'll see. Alright, and we're rolling. Flight directors, left side, right side.
Please note, the cabin lights will be dimmed for departure and landing. If you require additional lighting, there is a reading light on the panel above you.
I'm looking for the top altitude. I don't see it.
Standard name in 507, surface wind 030 degrees at 6 knots, runway 18, you're clear for takeoff from Port Airborne.
It's going to be back starting fresh on YouTube. Sweet, man.
Standing on 507,
Bye.
protected runway 18, report airborne, and we have the winds.
father's a pilot. Very cool, man. All right, let's do a recall. Good. Clear on the left. Obviously clear on the right. And here comes the rain. That's 321. It is 321. Alrighty, looking good. Can arm our auto throttles now. Again, you do not arm your VNAV and LNAV until you're airborne in this aircraft. I think you have to be passing 400 or 500 feet. I think it is.
9507 is airborne, passing 1000.
Cody, thanks so much, dude. Drop another 5 bomb.
Scandinavian 507, radar contact. Continue climb to level 260. Direct Morley, no speed restriction.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you very, very much for your
Continue
support.
climbing 260, direct Amoli, no speed restrictions, Scandinavia 507.
Alright, so...
Here's a 5, brother.
Thanks so much, Cody. I appreciate you, man. So we're climbing on runway track until 2.3 DME. So 2.3 miles from the airport, we're making a left turn on a heading of 061 to track Amoli. That is what we are planning for our departure today. How much better realism would you say this is than the Zebo? I mean, well, the Zebo's pretty damn accurate and dead on as well. I would say this is just, I think, personally, the flight model, like I said, I'm not a real world pilot. I've had the pleasure and I've had the opportunity to go inside a real simulator that has a external flight model that is, you know, done by Boeing, so it's a real simulator, and I find that this airplane flies like that. Now that could be like an older, you know, Boeing, an older type of 737 feel. I don't know. It just this reminds me exactly of being in that simulator and flying. Ciao Gomes, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. All the way from Rio de Janeiro. Thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you. Huskers, dropping the $5 as well. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very, very much. It's very kind. Thank you, sir.
Loving the variety cap.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. What happens if you turn it on when you're still on the ground? LNAV, VNAV, it doesn't work. It won't turn on.
Air Baltic 3519, a surface wind 030 degrees, 6 knots, runway 18, you're clear for takeoff, report airborne.
Runway 18, clear for takeoff, we'll report airborne. Thanks, Baltic 3519. What do you have my reflection detail on? Minimum. Yeah, minimal. That shit's still broken, man. Capping 60 FPS right now, though. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Alright, let's get our landing lights on. Runway turn-offs. Strobe lights. Wing lights. And we'll get ourselves lined up here on the runway. I'm excited, man. I'm excited to fly this thing this week, guys. She is a lot of fun to fly, that's for damn sure. It makes you work for every, as you can see, like, you can see that active sky is making this runway ridiculously slippery, and even at 10 knots, the nose will start to slip on you, slip and slide. That's how accurate this is. All right, let's get our wipers on low so that is not blasting in my face. These are custom rain effects as well, so they do their own rain effects. Right, enjoy the departure, friends. See you guys on the other side. It's a working man's plane? Oh, it definitely is. Definitely is. Throttle's up to 40%. Chrono's on. Enjoy, friends. Toga. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots cross-checked. Throttle blocked. V1. Rotate. Muzzle brake. Gear up. VNav, LNav. Climb power selected. Bring your nose down. And then you approach Baltic 3519 1500.
Baltic 3519 on radar contact. Continue climb flight level 250. Direct Amoli, no speed restriction.
Ready, up to 250 direct Amoli, no speed restrictions. Baltic 3519. 25. Let's go. Left direct Amoli. Watch your nose. Let's go flaps up 1. Auto brakes off. Lock our gear. Outboard lights are coming off. Flaps clean. Temperature is fine. We shouldn't have to worry about icing. It's 13 degrees, so we're okay. Right. Runway turn-offs, taxi lights, wing lights. What do I have for lunch today? Beef and broccoli burrito bowl. It's pretty good. Into the soup we go. Follow your flight instruments, friends. Very easy to get disoriented flying through here. Just follow your flights. Generous weather update. Sweet. There we go. We're gone. Cool. Autopilot's coming on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck with myself. Sweet. And we're just going to turn X-Plane down now because it gets really loud real quick. There we have it. What a beautiful departure, my friends.
David 507, no further ATC available. Monty to come, Monty do this way. Bye-bye.
Want to do this in way, it's kind of,
A very hands-on
Thanks
aircraft.
for your ATC.
If you're interested in a hands-on airplane, this is what it's going to be. Nice breakout. We can enjoy the ortho now. Yes, that actually is really nice ortho. Hopefully, it's not going to be too hazy though.
Gentlemen, we have now passed 2,000 feet. Turn on larger portable electronic devices.
Remember, guys, if you're enjoying the content,
Continue climb flight level 270.
270 Baltic 3519. All right. There's 10,000 feet. Landing lights off. Engine start switches off. And then we've got strobe, position, and anti-collision. We're good, friends. We are good. Yeah, this is a very hands-on airplane. Very. Do you have the 3-fan GTX 1080 Ti or the 1-fan? The blower fan? No, I got the 3-fan. FPS wise, would you compare it to the Tolus? Yes, very, very similar to Tolus. I mean, you can see right here, man. I mean, that's pretty similar to Tolus. Very, very similar. You know, high 80s, mid to high 80s on average, pretty much. Yeah, I would say it's definitely up there. Don't go IMC on a VFR flight. It's good. It's followed too. Yeah, well, we're on IFR. Yeah. All right, we can bring out our range here a little bit as well. There's our flight plan today. Looking good. Young Drilla, what's up, man? Thanks for your support, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the crew. 80 FPS? Yes. Do you recommend X Enviro? Do you like FPS? Because if you have X Enviro, say goodbye to your FPS. Is this FPS on Vulcan? It is on Vulcan, yes. I always forgot how big the 330 is. It's a big aircraft. It's huge. Huge airplane, man. Does track IR impact performance? No. The only thing with track IR is once you start getting into the lower FPS, it starts to be a little bit more noticeable because there's so much head movement going on, right? So that's one thing you just have to, you know, the more head movement, like 30 FPS if you're not moving your head will look fine. But 30 FPS if you've got a track IR on and you're constantly moving your head and stuff, it's not going to look very good. That's just facts. You see we have an Indianapolis scenery for X-11 now? I didn't see that. Oh, shit. Nice, Tyler. Man, we're going to definitely have to fly in, man. I've been waiting for an Indianapolis and I've been waiting for a Detroit Metro. I don't know how we don't have a Detroit Metro yet. Wait a minute. Since when does the Boeing 733 have winglets? They added them. It was a feature to keep them probably longer alive. If you Google Air Baltic had winglets on their 733s. My opinion, X-11 has better aircraft sounds. I pay respect to Microsoft Flight Sim. I mean, they're still both very viable sims, man. Want to see the A220 on the sim? What a cockpit that is. Yeah, that'd be crazy, man. Yeah. Wait, it's got... Oh, yeah, Tabaret does not make good sceneries. It's awful. Ugh. Really? That's what we've been... That sucks. BSS finally releasing the A321neo sounds tomorrow. Yeah, we'll have to take a look. You know what sucks about that though, man, is like if you're gonna like, doesn't he have his? So you're gonna have to have 3 installations of the airplane. That's what sucks, because you're gonna have to have the IAEs, the CFMs, and then the neos. So you're gonna have 3 different installs of the A321, which means you're gonna have to update the A321 3 times when an update comes out. Ugh. That's annoying. Flew K-Den, but had to divert to Colorado Springs in a 7-4. Oof. Dugal, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, sir. Appreciate you being here. 767s added winglets as well. They said better fuel economy. Yeah. How are your shadow have smooth edges? When I go, mine is jagged. Do you know why? Yes, because you can change your shadow. You can change the resolution of your shadow in the X-Plane settings. 122.8, thank you for the wonderful ATC, my friend. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Baltic 3519.
See ya.
Alrighty, sweet. Wonderful ATC provided in Riga as per usual. I think Riga has like a really, really good, I think they have like one of the better ATC options available out here, if I'm not mistaken. So does Talon. Talon's really good as well. I downloaded the Dash 8 for FS 2020. It's hot garbage. Yeah, I mean, it's a freeware, right? I mean, what do you expect? You're scared of Boeing planes. Way too many problems. No. Big Doinks Cap. Keep up the awesome flights and variety. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate you, man. Every time I buy an Airbus product, I fly it like 3 times. I go back to Boeing. I just love the IXEG, the 7.5, the 7.6, and the Zebo. So well done. I agree, Tony. For sure, man. They're beautiful, beautiful aircraft. That is for sure. It'd be nice if there was an A220 and Flight Air Baltic. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody's... I mean, I understand. I guess it hasn't been out long enough, but I would really like... I I would like to see Flight Factor, man. After they do the 787, I'd really like them. Because if you think about it, like the 787 and the way that it's going to be modeled, it's going to be the all-glass cockpit, right? And if you kind of look at the 787 and you look at an A220, they're like kind of similar. They're very like kind of similar as far as in like the panels that they use, the 4 glass kind of layout that they use. So even a 350 and the A220 kind of look similar as ish. You know, I'm not saying they look exactly, but I've heard the A380 though by PMP is good. I'm not interested in any of that. Talk about real life problems, man. Guys, give me a second. I forgot to get some water. I'm just gonna fill up my water quickly. Give me 2 seconds. All right, sweet. Oh, I see we've got 2 jokers. Wow, good job, guys. Did you guys manage to be in a Discord together and then come up with that too? Just ban both of them, Suddy. Get the hammer out. Have you tried the 737 MAX and X-Plane? I have not, no. What is an A220 pilot IRL? Said the thing is very heavy computer reliant. Yeah, of course. I mean, all the new planes are. Can you share your alpha yoke sensitivities for this plane? I'm about to start a flight in it. It's the same as my Zebo. I obviously can't pause my sim right now. We're flying on an online network. So yeah. My father's a pilot who works for SkyWest and does K-10 to case. Very cool, Aiden. Very, very cool. Alright, this thing is really loud when you go outside, so I'm going to turn it all the way down. There we go.
This bird is so smexy like my hubby chubby Smitty over them. I ride or die. Tell co-pilot Daisy we love her as well. And as for you CPT, well I'd quat to say about you, just butter the landing, that's it. I have nothing nice to say to you, ha, just kidding illy.
My goodness me, what a loaded donation. Thank you, Newark Spotting, with the ever weird donations. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for your very weird donations. I think it's the way AB says it, too. She needs to take a breather. All right, we're en route. We're looking good. What is my favorite plane to fly in X-Plane in FS 2020? I don't know, man. There's too many. Too many. Amy called me chubby. You've been flying the Classic in and out of Toronto. I don't know, man. I don't know. I used to fly the 732. You retired on the A321. Very cool. Yeah, Amy reads things at light speed. I don't know if you can, like, slow her down, but I heard of the IXEG 737 400 500. Is this a thing? No, it's not at all. Who doesn't pause on commas? No, she doesn't. It's weird. I don't know why. You'd think somebody with such an outstanding British accent would have some grammar control and, you know, punctuality. My goodness. Pepe, walk away. Almost got my second pair of stripes. Yeah. Sweet, man. Awesome. The originals and classics look hotter without winglets. Yeah, we're going to be flying one without winglets on Saturday. I've got some cool flights planned for us on Saturday with an even cooler livery. Wait till you guys see this. When the fly-by-wire A380 comes out, will you install it? I don't know, man. Maybe. We'll see. Probably. I'll probably do my one flight a year in my 380. We'll do our one flight annually, which is why I'm never will get excited about a 380. I just wish they could spend their time and their talents on something that, like, people other than Timmys are going to enjoy. There, I said it. Sue me. How about a shift 2 sometime soon before descent? Yep. Could you show us the FMC in that green layout again? You can't see anything, Luca. It's exactly how it looks in the sim, though. Like, you can't see anything because of the way that I have the lights, you know. CHLM, thanks so much, dude. Coming in with a $5 donation. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, bud. Do I use beard oil? No, I don't. My beard is just luscious without it. Dude, I've been able to, like, grow a beard since I was 15 years old. 15 or 16. I think I've had a beard for the better part of, like, 10, 11 years now, too. Yeah, it's just because of the way the studio lights are, Luca. You don't like the 380? I mean, I don't know, dude. I just wish that, like, I don't know. I just don't see the hype. I really just don't see the excitement and the hype behind something like that. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I don't see it, man. I just don't see it. Casper, thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you. Welcome. Am I using X camera? I am, yes. Do I have a girlfriend? I do, yes. I can just think of, like, so many other airplanes I would rather fly than a 380. That's the problem. You know what I mean? Like, when you think of planes that you want to fly, where is the 380 on your list? Not fly on, but fly in a simulator. How much FPS am I getting? 100. 93. 95. 101. 103. 102, 101, 97, 96, 102, 103. Probably spot 9? Yeah. You know? I don't even think that... I mean, maybe that could be it, Smitty, but I don't even know, man. I just, like... I don't know. It's just so, like, uneconomical. Like, think about the flights that we do. Most flights that we do, besides the long hauls that we do every so often, you know, once a month or twice a month, for the most part, we do, like, hour and a half flights. Hour and a half flights. We're not going to be able to just rip around, like, you know what I mean? It just, I don't know. I don't know. Any Beluga or A300 flights coming soon? Sim Pilot Dave, I'm pretty sure an A300 would be considered a classic, right? So we can definitely include the A300 on this list as a classic. So yeah. Also, 380 is going to force certain streamers to do more long hauls. Not a favorite of some streamers. I don't mind the long hauls. You know, I've been doing them. I don't mind them. Yeah. Absolutely, Sonny. Of course. Hey, Gap, just got back from taking my brother to Midway. Sweet. I love the 7.5, yeah? Beautiful airplane. Thoughts on the PMDG 748? I'm excited. I've never flown it. Excited to be able to fly it sooner than later, hopefully. Got ATC online. Sweet. 135.6. Ooh, baby. We got the Daruskis. Da.
Two 8 left.
Alright. Who is this? This is St. Petersburg Control. Sweet. St. Petersburg Control, good evening. Baltic 3519, flight level 270. I just realized it was supposed to be at 310.
3519, Physical Control, good evening. Identified arrival, Colette 1 Bravo.
Alright, we'll expect the Collie 1 Bravo for 28 left for Baltic 3519. We're supposed to be climbing up to 310. I forgot that he didn't climb us all the way up. We'll do that now. Okay, anyways, he's changed the arrival on us, so we're just going to go over to our arrival page, and we're going to plan for the Col 1 Bravo for the ILS Zulu 28 left, and we'll execute that, and then we go to our legs page, and we'll just make sure there's no crazy discounts, which there is, but that's fine. Execute that in there. All right, cool. So that all looks good. Sweet. Go back to the progress. Okay, cool. So we're climbing. My bad. There we go. Also spun on that. Beautiful. New work spotting.
Hey Captain, so me and my friend have been trying to fly an XP11 but our yoke, throttle, and rudders won't configure. We tried to configure it, still doesn't work. Any idea why? We've tried everything. Now I feel like it was a waste of $60. It's only XP11, not MSFS.
What yoke brand is it? Sometimes the simulator, you might have to download a certain config or something. What yoke is it? I don't know. May have to reverse the axis. Well, he's saying they're not even working at all. So I don't know. You ever thought of doing some general aviation flights? Yeah, yes and no, Damie. Depends. Throw an effect on the windshield comes with the 737. This one it does, yes. Jose. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Now we're at our cruise level, 310. Had a 17-knot crosswind, very low clouds and fog, so I had to go around at Halifax. Ooh. Same with you, Travis. Good to see you, man. We need some classic prop airplanes. We need to get some good props, period, in X-Plane. We have nothing, man. We need that FlyJSim Q400 yesterday. Fucking yesterday. We need it last year. We need that so bad, man. Does it have an inside cabin? It does, yeah. Not a fan of the Saab? Nah. I don't know. It's not bad. We've flown it a couple times. I don't know. It's not bad. What commercial plane would you want to fly in real life if you ever get the chance to? What commercial plane would you fly in real life if you ever got the chance to? I don't know, man. Anything. Got an idea? How does flying Ward Air across Canada in the E300 sound? That would be awesome.
It is a TCM 1600 side stick. All of it came in a box, all the ones I mentioned. I did the axis thing to 0.00 so there would be no delay on it responding, but it still won't work.
Go and download the drivers. You're going to need the drivers. So go to the Thrustmaster website and then find the right drivers for the T16000M. My guess would be you don't have drivers installed. So go to the Thrustmaster website, find the driver page, and install the drivers and install the software that they have as well. Thrustmaster has a software. I think it's called Target. download the software. Peteni, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Are there any L1011s? I don't think so. No. Probably want to fly a 737 to be honest. So many places you can go. It's true. Yeah. Especially in the MAX, man. Crosswinds, man. I hope that doesn't happen today, Smitty. You believe there's a recent firmware update to the T16000. There you go. Does the IXEG ever go on sale? Rarely. Rarely. Think you can, you think you can explain overrun in 4K, like graphics-wise? You can run explain in 4K, yeah. Yeah. Probably get like 60 FPS, too. Does the BAE 146 count as a classic? Definitely does, but we've done a couple of videos already in that, so I wanted to keep this as like videos, this whole like 2 weeks with airplanes that we haven't flown in a while. So the IXEG, the MD-80, the 727, you know, I want to spend a couple weeks flying those guys. Think you'll get because once I'm in like that kind of that older you know, zone, I can kind of remember them a little bit better. Do you get less FPS if you use Ortho for XP? You actually get a little bit more in my opinion, as long as your PC can handle it. Are the Baltic engines like that IRL half gray paint? I'm not sure. I don't know. I think so. After enabling track IR, when I press the stop tracking key and want to use my mouse on X-Plane, my mouse doesn't work to look around. How do I fix that? Are you using it with X camera, Vikas? Because I'm not sure. I use X camera. You have to hold your mouse and then look around. So like, you know, hold right click and then look around. Top of descent in 23 miles.
Air Baltic 3519, when ready, descend flight level 160.
When ready, down to flight level 160, Air Baltic 3519, thank you. Alright, so 16,000, we'll plug that in now. 16.
Skyline 541, you'll be in my airspace, monitor Unicom
Да,
122,
Tovrично. Да.
8, goodbye, thanks for
Да,
the
русский.
Skyline 541.
Look at that big old. Let's not fly into that. I'm glad that we're on this side of that thing. That thing does not look nice, does it? Woo-bee. That would hurt us. Thank you, Vikas. Appreciate it. Yeah, it doesn't work holding the right and looking around. Huh. That's weird. I don't know, Vikas. I've never had that problem. Sorry, man. Is it better to turn on VSync for better stable FPS in X-Plane? No. VSync does not really work in X-Plane. If you want to limit your FPS in X-Plane, do it through the NVIDIA panel. Thank you, Vikas. Appreciate you, my friend. Coming with all that support today, man. Appreciate you, dude. Freds, what's up, man? I wanted to do IVAO on MFSF. Any suggestions for a newbie? I've never done IVAO. I've only done VATSIM. But what I can suggest is maybe just when you file your flight plan, just put that you're new. Say that you're new to the hobby. You know, this is your first couple flights. Nothing wrong with that, man. Most people should understand that, especially if they're controllers. And they're good controllers. They'll understand you. Feeling a little punny after surgery, so I'm going to go chill. I have to rewatch the stream. And Cap, everyone take care. Enjoy the classic. Huskers, take care, man. Have a wonderful afternoon, dude. Tebow, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. We're going to get swallowed by this cloud. We better not. We're descending in 6 miles. I'm going to turn some anti-ice on. Briefly. As we fly through here, because we are going to be starting our descent. Good old X-Plane. Fly through a thunderstorm and it just turns to like this haze. If there's one thing that I hope X-Plane does, man, is that they address this atrocious weather system that they have. It's just, it's yeah. Atrocious, I think, is the best word. Start switches to continuous when anti-ice is on. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. I didn't know that had to be a thing. Oh, and X-Plane just crashed when we did that. That's good. Oh, that's fun. God damn it, dude. Hexplane, why you gotta do this to us? I even restarted my PC right before the stream today. Well, okay, well, I guess we're just gonna go and restart back at Riga. Good old X-Plane, man. And its instabilities. We'll see what caused it. We'll see if it gives us anything. We'll see what she says. It's a weird one. And there she goes. I highly doubt it's going to actually give me anything for what that was, but let's see. Explain was a log.txt. Let's see. No, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Well, you can't fight about it, so you might as well just bite your lip and restart Explain. It's not like it's a long flight. We lose an hour of our day. Whoop-de-doo. We lose an hour. Just roll another joint. Take it easy. Simmer down. We'll fly it again. Let's go. We partake in a little tomfoolery. Exactly. We just hang out, you know. I guess track real time, sure.
The engines to start switches did it. Who said that?
Right? No, that definitely was not it. But it's funny that as soon as we did that, it did kick off. Oh, man. That's why I went back to OpenGL. I know you aren't a fan of it. Almost never get crashes in OpenGL, though. But it does have worse performance. Oh, it's terrible, dude. It's terrible. It virtually makes X-Plane not flyable for me, man. It's just such a shitty experience, in my opinion. I'd rather not use it if I have to use OpenGL. Cool. Let's go. Battery switch on. Let's restart this sucker. Let's go. Adios now. Close. Good. 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 Cool. Route. Or a knit ref, I guess. EVRA. into here. Route. Cat Britannia, thanks so much for support, dude. Appreciate you as well. Huge love, floaties, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, guys, just trying to do this really quickly. Just get everything programmed here. At least we get another departure, right? We get 3 today, technically, then. Lucky. Spoiling you guys. Lima 71 to Jitil. Right, Jitil November 73 to Colette. And then he had us on the 1 Bravo for the ILS 2A left. We'll execute that. Cool. Sweet. Go to our legs page, scroll through. Good. Cool. Let's go upstairs. 0 fuel 8. 45.5. Planned burn 4. Reserve 2.1. Cost index 35. Cruise level 310. Winds 217 at 72. ISA deviation -1. N1 limit. Good. D-rate. Good. Takeoff. Flaps 5 degrees. CG weight 22%, 4.2. V speeds 27, 29, 39. Okay. Cool. Let's go to the overhead. Okay. Where's PacX? Launch PacX. Alright, PacX is joining. Adheres are aligning. They should be anyways. Okay. Cool. I wish there was like a force alignment on that. There's unfortunately not. But we're pretty much ready to go. Finishing flows 31,000. Okay. That's good, good. And we'll spool the APU. Good. 6 minutes. Cool. And we wait. Not much you can do. Oh no, I hate when that happens. Could you start the engines with the window open so we could listen to those cool sounds? Yeah, we can do that this time. Hey, come in. The engine start switches did it. Who did it? No, man. That's just X-Plane being X-Plane, dude. That is all that is. That is it. Good old X-Plane. Next, I never crashed and I have as many plugins as you. Weird that your sim keeps crashing. Don't know what to tell you, buddy. Don't know what to tell you. Lee, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Did the banner freeze? Yeah, I gotta restart it. Okay, should be updating. Three minutes.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bin.
APU gens are on.
Finding the location for your carry-on items, please let a flight
Ground
attendant
power's
know.
off.
Happy to meet you.
APU bleed is on.
If the overhead
Dock
bin
pressure's
is
alive.
full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Please double check that all your items are put away so that the aisle is clear and other passengers
Just
can make
the
their way.
APU gen.
If you're in an emergency
Lex
exit
on.
row, please leave the exit seating responsibilities in the card
And we're going all the way up to
If
cruise.
you're not able to comply with these actions, please let a
310.
flight attendant know. That way you can proceed.
And
Portable electronic
139.
devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed
Cool.
once you depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Alright, and now we just wait here, friends. Shouldn't be too long. 2 or 3 minutes now. 2 minutes. Is there a difference between flying and hailing the 733 to the 732? I mean, they definitely fly differently, yeah. Yeah. All the 73s fly differently. They fly somewhat similar. The 732 and the 733, in my opinion, fly more noticeably alike than the 738. Yeah. Brian, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Is there an AG20 for this sim? No. Fortunately not. Are we doing this fight again? Yes. We weren't very far. It's not a very long flight. We are doing it again. We'll be back at EVRA. I missed it. Sim crashed. No worries, John. Xander, thanks so much, man. Dropping the Euro donation. Appreciate you much, man. Good, sir. Thank you, man.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go. Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Thanks so much, Xander. Appreciate you, dude. Almost fully loaded on the 7.3. Gage, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Yes, it is, Danny. That's exactly it. They definitely fly differently. But, like I said, I find this one and the 732 definitely fly more so alike. Alright, Adirs are aligned. We're just waiting on the last passengers to get on board here. Why no clouds? There's clouds, man.
Okay, all doors
Explain weather, man.
ready to connect.
Good
Alright,
evening, ladies
everybody's
and
on board.
gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 3519 with service to Okovo. Our flight time will be roughly 55
Alright,
minutes.
cool.
Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large
Overhead's
devices
looking
are
good.
not set down and
Rest of our
stowed.
fuel pumps on.
Fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Flight attendants, please prepare cabin for departure and cross-check.
Alright, let's do it.
Sheesh.
Almighty, thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Sheesh. It's all good, man. It is all good.
So connected.
What's the squawky gave us?
Release parking brake.
Park brake is released.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Wonderful. Let's do it. Engine number 2 to ground. Oh, you guys want the window open? N2. Real life, dude, you'd be deaf. They do it though, man. They open that after they land. It gets hot. Not doing Batson this time? No, I'm going to log back in after we depart. Oh my lord. That's so loud. So loud. Alright, we got 2 good engines. Engine gen left side, right side, engine bleeds on, APU bleed off, PacX, auto, ISO valve, auto, flip you to Flite, and you come on, you come off, you over, you on.
I was disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
Thank you. We shall see you as well. Alrighty. There she goes. Park brake is released. We're rolling. We ain't wasting no time. Let's go.
Cabin lights will be dimmed for departure and landing. If you require additional lighting, there is a reading light on the panel above.
Runway 28 left? Yeah. Maybe messing about with the time here in a little bit. We'll see. Capertana, thanks so much, dude, for another $1 donation. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Taxi light can go on. Leaving the ramp area. Maybe those sounds. I have to get this up to 7.6 in the BAE. Thanks for opening the window. No floaties. No worries, man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much, sure. Always love to see those little Baltic E220s flying in and out of Amsterdam, small but efficient. Yeah. I hope we get one in the sim sooner than later, man. That's for sure. Deja vu. Yeah, we're going to take the, we won't go full length this time. What stand would we park at if we were at a stand? We're at a gate, sorry. Microsoft Flight Simulator going to add new planes? I don't know, man. Maybe, eventually. Intersection departure? Yes. We're going to take Echo, is it, or Foxtrot? I don't know, whatever this next one is. Lots of room. All right, we're all set. We're looking good. We're going to take the left here. All right, landing lights. Strobes, wings. Enjoy, friends. Throttles to 40%. Chrono. Toga. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots cross-checked. V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gears going up. G-nav, L-nav. Pops up 1 degree. Flaps clean. Man, this thing trims so nicely. Lock our gear, auto brake off, outboards, runway turn-offs, taxi lights. Alright, autopilot's going on. Cool. Turn those down. All right. We're climbing. All is well. All is swell. You guys back up into the flight deck. Why is there a toaster sound in the background? What? Sir, what are you smoking? What are you consuming? Cool. 8,000 feet. Climbing to 31. Very good. Do you think Captain Sim will ever improve the 777? I don't care, dude. I don't care. I don't care, babe. I'm not supporting anything to do with
Dobry
that.
Vecher is good evening in Russian.
Dobry Vecher. Thank you for your support, my friend. Appreciate you coming in. The support. Thank you, my friend. Dobry Vecher. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights are off. Start switches to the off position. Wing lights are off. Rest of the lights are off. We're good. Sweet. We're climbing. Climbing away. Hopefully we'll beat that sunset. We should. It's like a ticking noise, but I think it was just me. Could be the airplane, man. It's a classic, right? They do weird things. Could just be the airplane. Probably that noise that you hear right there. It's an avionics fan. Probably the avionics fan. Alright, we're going to do some stretching. You guys want to hang out with Daisy, I guess? I'll let you guess what she's doing. Yeah, you guessed right. Well, that's so weird, camera. What's this one? Nope. What the fuck? Where are these cameras? What? Okay, never mind. Scratch that. Probably hearing the trim wheel. Could have been, yeah. Camp Colorado, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, it could have been the trim wheel, yeah.
At 3,500 feet per minute climb rate on that takeoff, I was sharing my drink with seat 4A.
Yeah, hang on. Those classics, man. It's awesome. It's not like when I saw Icelandic 757 land sounded like it had rocks in it. That's weird. That is weird. Brother making toast. Something was wrong with the engine, was your guess? Could have been. All right, Danny. They got that super hearing. Hello, my friend. Could you share your settings? I'm running an RTX 3080 1440p and I get 40 FPS. Made a test on 1080p and did not see much difference. Are you running Vulkan or OpenGL, Alexander? Running it in Vulkan. Yeah, you probably have your settings turned up too high, man. Turn your reflections down to minimal. X-Plane's really not meant to be run like, you know, with everything at ultra, everything at max. Simulators they're not well optimized yet for that. My X-Plane settings are up on my Discord, if you really want to know what my settings are. Members, are you guys excited for your members stream on Sunday? So this Sunday coming up. Alright, let's log back in. Where are we heading? I have no clue, man. Where are you flying over right now? We are in the middle of Latvia. This is where we are, our exact location. Hey, Gap, just finished school, and now it's summer. Can't wait to be on more streams. Sweet. Welcome, Adu. Good to have you back, man. So the menu for dinner? I have some chicken thighs that I gotta cook up. I think I'm gonna hit them with my maple chipotle rub that I got. I got this chicken rub, Sonny. It's called literally maple chipotle. It's quite possibly the best thing I've ever had in my life. Not even gonna lie. Cook the chicken just in that. Just in the maple chipotle rub. Oof. Did you fly over Belarus? No. Latvia right into Russia. We are going to fly to Belarus this weekend, though. We're going to be going to Minsk. Well, no. Completely different, though, from the Nashville Hot. Nashville Hot's like, I don't even know what that rub is. That's like a... I don't even know, man. I don't know what it is. It's definitely like a unique flavor, the Nashville Hot Chicken. Totally is. Good, though, but just, yeah, very unique. Question for you guys, and Captain, if you had to pick an airplane to fly for a living, what would it be? Any airplane. Better stay off Faten for the Minsk flight? Why? Really well last week. I don't want to get into politics. It's weird. Weird sequence of events. Alright, we're at cruise. I'm going to bump our cruise speed up here. I'm going to take us to Mach 0.770. And that's going to help us gain a bunch of time here. You'll see our ground speed increase significantly here. So that also should cut down the time quite significantly here as well. Guys. How are you, buddy?
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks.
Oh, complimentary drinks and snacks.
Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, we only accept credit cards.
T-Mac, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Not too good, to be honest, but dealing with it right now.
Good afternoon, Air Baltic 47 Charlie descending through flight level 2.
And here's the first step. Well, sweet, man. That's good. Hopefully it's on the up and up, man. I'm a newbie at flight simming, but how do you see where you're going in X-Plane like Microsoft Flight Simulator shows you? Shaq, you can hit M. There's a map. If you press M, it'll pop open a map that you can kind of see. That's a thing. You see Tristan Yari end his own career last night? Nope, I didn't see what happened. I want to get into flight simming. My cousin in flight sim set up yoke and everything, but I want to buy a yoke too. What do you recommend for a beginner? I mean, I can recommend anything as a beginner, man. I don't think you can go wrong. Are you dead set on getting a yoke, or are you okay with getting a joystick, Milero? Hello from London, Ontario. Steven, what's up, man? Good to see you back, dude. Hopefully the guys should be fine, man. Let in 5 easy goals for the Pens, lost the series. Damn. Alright, he wants us to contact him 135.6. St. Petersburg Control. St. Petersburg Control, good evening once again. Air Baltic 3519, flight level 310.
Air Baltic 3519 to the control, 15 insights, clock 4153.
4153, Baltic 3519.
Air Baltic 359, against flight, arrival, collect 1 Bravo.
Alright, can we expect the Col 1 Bravo again for 28 left again for this evening for Baltic 3519? I think so. David, what's up, man? Sim crashed. We're actually, we're back now, though. We're good. We're back now. Yush, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Gretzky leaving the Oilers again? Yeah. I think Microsoft Flight Simulator is easier for sim beginners. I also think the joysticks are easier than yokes. I want a yoke. Didn't like the joysticks. By the way, my budget is 200 euros. I was thinking about the Logitech G Flight Simulator system with yoke and throttle. I mean, that would be your best bet, Malero. They're not the best. They're also not the worst. They're okay. That's not bad. If I could also suggest, I think you're really going to need rudder pedals as well. I always tell people that. I think everybody kind of forgets that you really need rudder pedals. Like, you don't steer the airplane, you know, using the yoke, right? That's not how, you know, that's not how it works. You steer the airplane using rudders and a tiller, and so I always tell people, like, you know, if you can.
9900, pollution side first on south.
Get rudder pedals. So important. How to make sure how much fuel you need for a long haul. Bryce, I use simbrief.com. Highly suggest checking that out. It's a free website. Rudder pedals are a must. Takes a while to adjust, but worth it 100%. Oh man, you need it. You need them. It's once like you fly having rudder pedals, I don't think you can ever go back to flying without them. In my opinion, it's just, there's no way. Definitely gonna get a sunset. Man, this thing's loud. I agree, Ryan. Dude, I told Honeycomb like 2 years ago, in 2019, that they need to make a tiller. Somebody needs to make a tiller, man.
Processing flight level 22, correction, 210, with Bravo.
Hayes and 121 to contact book on radar 120.3.
12.3. Roger. Channel 122.
I mean, the guys,
Baltic
if you're
35 ready descent flight level 140.
one ready 140 Baltic 3519.
Aurora 2517, filled in my airspace contact, Helsinki control 121, that's 13, goodbye.
Contact Helsinki control 121, decimal 3. About
yeah, your stuff
thank you,
just
service, bye.
expired, you guys. I mean, it doesn't, like, that's not the worst thing ever. Can you ask Honeycomb to send your free Charlie pedals to me instead since you're staying with the Pendulars? Okay, thanks, bye. I wish it worked like that. I wish it worked like that. I mean, I'm definitely going to test them. Like, I think I owe it to Honeycomb to at least test them. That's, you know. What if I really do like them? You know, I don't think that's going to be the case, but what if I really do? I don't know, man. I don't think I could ever leave these. They're just so good. We're going to get the Boeing 737-300 for X-Men 11. Rafi, exclamation point aircraft. So give me your pendulars. No. I'll give you the nut rubbers. I got nut rubbers here. I got a twist stick that I can use the nut rubbers. Yeah, probably. Cap, I'd like to know which airport scenery did you purchase for Miami International Airport? I think
constellation 122 frequency. See you again.
Here's a 121 to contact Pulkova radar on frequency 120, that's not 3.
120.3, thank you. Childerz
I think I'm running runway 26. Runway 26, and then I have Drzecki downtown installed. So runway 26 is the airport.
Set squawk 5746 and Mochang.
Hey Gap, when is the next long haul? Not sure. Not sure, man.
Kunk 9900 taxi via Alpha, backtrack runway 19 approach.
Welcome back. We're starting our descent in 16 miles, 16. No worries, Sasha. Yeah, bro, windows look so good on 733. They're amazing. I feel like we're off track.
Россия 6404, реша прямо в Риге.
That's so weird. Well, I don't understand what happened there, but okay. Good thing I checked on that. I was like, we seem to be off track right now. That was very weird. I think coming through one of those turns, it decided to do something on its own there. I think we checked on that. Sort of give you advice to put your start switch to continuous when the engine anti-ice on after your X-plane crashes, but it's Boeing supplementary procedure reel 737. No, Sim, it's not your fault, man. That's not why the sim crashed. The sim just crashed. It's just X-Plane. X-Plane being X-Plane, man. That's all that is. Nothing more, nothing less, dude. I've learned a long time ago that you cannot get upset when X-Plane crashes because X-Plane is going to crash all the time. All the damn time. It's just one of those things. It's very unstable, especially with the amount of plugins and the amount of stuff that I'm running. Very unstable. Okay. Good. Alright, we should start our descent now. I'm going to throw out some spoilers just to help the initial descent. The aircraft likes to pick up a lot of speed on the initial step down. Alright, so we've been cleared down to 140. Where'd you buy your CDU? Active. You can check the link in the description, or you can put FM !FMC in chat. There's a link in the description of the stream right now. Doing long hauls right now from Amsterdam to Cape Town on a 7-4, entering South African airspace in a few minutes. Very cool, man. Sounds like a lot of fun. Can't wait for the replays. They're pretty beautiful in this airplane. We're actually going to be coming in at like a nice time. Do you guys want to fly? I think what we're going to do is we're going to fly like, we're not going to fly real time for the next flight. It's just going to be so dark in X-Plane, and I really want to, unless you guys want to fly real time. If it's something that you guys want to see, I mean, you guys are the boss. Nice vibration of the cockpit. Yeah, looks good. Active, if it is something that you're interested in, you can join the Discord, and I have a coupon code for $50 off as well.
Matlin, Thailand 00, Wingscomb, runway 150, takeoff 5 10 feet.
Copy, the one on take off departure with you, 00.
Sunrise is my favorite. Yeah, maybe we can do a sunrise departure. Pardon me. No, he's active. I really got to slow this bad boy down here a little bit. Speed loves to get away from you in this airplane. Loves to get away from you. And you also notice it does a lot of like almost porpoising up and down as you descend. Again, very normal, I guess, for this aircraft. It's not a very, it's not a smooth transition, smooth descent. Yo, Cap, you don't understand how much fun I'm having practicing for my 4-hour test in 3 days while watching your stream. Anyone else do that? I'm not sure, Tom. Not sure, man. Sunrise bring back to memories like cheap flies my family always booked on a vacation, Sunrise Plus airplane, Spain or Italy or something. Nice. Are planes safe? Yes. More safe than a car. Alright, speed's coming back nicely. It's going to be a beautiful arrival.
Baltic 35 island contact, quick approach, Valvan, that's okay, goodbye.
Contact approach on 119.3. Thanks for ATC, Baltic 3519. Okay, 119.3. Switch over now. And that's going to be Petersburg approach. Petersburg approach, good evening, Baltic 3519, 17,000 for 14,000.
Repeat please, sorry.
That was Baltic 3519, 17,000, descending for flight level 140.
Baltic 3519, Petersburg approach, good evening, identified runway 28 left, information in the direct bearing, descend flight level 50.
Ready, direct buttons and down to 50 for the ILS 28 left. Baltic 3519, thanks. Okay, so we need to go direct to, did you say Obadi? I think you said Obadi, right? Let's do that. Let's go direct Obadi to 5,000. Let's go. $5,000 is in. Keep our speed brake out. Just do the 4-engine jet again. I like that. Yeah, it was fun. It was a fun jet, man. All right, cool. Descending. Down to 5,000 feet. Let's prepare ourselves here for the ILS runway 28 left. We can expect from Obari, it's actually going to be to Bipri. Okay, there we go. That should be Obari, Bipri, and then in 108.9 on our frequency, so 108.9 and 275 on the front course. Is in. Okay. Bring our speed back. Continue descending. You gotta descend, man. You can find the Zebo anytime soon. We just spent quite a bit of time in the Zebo, actually. I don't know when we'll be back in the Zebo next, to be honest with you. Alright, good. Speed's rolling back. We're kind of back on profile. Transition altitude's 3,500 feet. What will be the next classic? The MD-80. Or the 727. I haven't decided yet. Might be the 727. I might keep it Boeing and Boeing. We'll see. I think for the week, though, for the entire week, we're gonna be in this aircraft, though. I got some cool flights that I want to do. I also want to take this into Innsbruck. I want to see what that would be like. So yeah, I'm gonna throw it back to VNAV. Behave yourself. Okay, we can also start planning here. So we can come down here. We'll go to our init ref. We'll go to index. We're going to go to approach. And we are looking for flaps 30 approach today. So we'll go ahead and populate that. 135 plus 5, so it's going to be a 140 on the approach. Okay, cool. Back to legs page. Okay, we're looking good. Engage you. I'm going to arm you. Armed. Okay. Alrighty, and 4 degrees. We're coming up on 10,000, so start switches on. I'm going to get some anti-ice on. Just coming through here. They are reported as cumulus. Altimeter was 1014. 1014. It's not too bad. Do you get 3060 Ti and a Ryzen 7 3700X is good? Yeah. Gonna put out a little bit of spoiler here. Just again, gonna just manage the speed. We're through 10,000. We'll get our landing lights on.
About 300 contact radar 130.3 away.
120.3 for Baltic 3519. Thanks for ATC. Alright, 120.3. Switch that over. Petersburg approach. Good evening. Baltic 3519. 6,500 for 5,000 at Obadi.
Baltic 3519, Pogo radar good evening, identified, runway 28 left, descent altitude 2,500 feet, QNH 1014.
Shit. I wasn't ready for that, dude. Sorry, can you repeat the altitude for Baltic 3519?
Baltic 3519, descent altitude 2,500 feet.
2,500 feet, thank you for Baltic 3519.
And Baltic 3519, confirm QNH 1014.
1014, yes, for Baltic 3519, thank you. That scared me. Literally scared me. We went from one mic being barely able to hear. 10 degrees now. Anti-ice switches can come off. Oh my goodness me. It's not his microphone. I think it's actually VATSIM. Like VATSIM just, the client does weird stuff sometimes, man. Like real weird stuff. Man, that's such a cool looking sky color. Pinky, purple, orange, yellow hues. Ears in op.
Asian 1212, you are clear to destination, runway 28 left, Exeter 1 Bravo departure, initially climb 3,500 feet, squawk 57, correction, 5721.
Sorry, say again.
Asian 1212, you are cleared to destination, runway 28 left, Exeter 1 Bravo departure, initially climb 3,500 feet, squawk 5721.
Oh man.
Squawk 0721.
With a question.
Asian 1212, negative, squawk 5721.
5721.
Baltic 3519 again, clear to ILS approach, runway 28 left.
Good ILS 28 left, Baltic 3519, thank you. My friend asked me to do drugs, but I'm still a kid, so I said no. Okay, man. Okay. Alright. Let's go flaps 1. Let's turn our aircraft up here. Ay, caramba. I don't even know what's happening. Arm approach. Glide slopes captured. Can't see anything.
1212 confirm Utseta 1 Bravo departure.
Gear down. Flaps 15.
Сибирь 280, полоса 28 лево, предварительно разрешаю рулить по Чарли Альфа, Альфа 1 дополнительно.
Да. I cannot see anything out there. It's all just haze. Haze out
Baltic
there.
3519, runway 2 left, clear line, wind 310 degrees, 2 meters per second.
2 left, clear to land, Baltic 3519. Alright. We're looking for 140 on the approach speed. We'll roll that back now. 140. We can clear to land. We'll get the rest of our lights on.
I normally do some homework, you know, while you're flying. Now sometimes you're prepared for the sounds because you know it's been the whole flight, but this one came out of nowhere.
This one got
Holy
you.
smokes.
Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you for supporting the channel. All right, we're going flaps full. Or not flaps full, flaps 30. All right, landing checklist, gears down, 3 green, flaps are 30 and indicated, ground spoilers are armed with the green light, cabin crew has been advised, you guys have been advised, we've been given clearance to land, all of our lights are on, we're all set up for that. 1,000 feet, I don't know what's going on with my weather right now, but the winds are showing tailwind at 6 knots. Couldn't tell you what's going on with that one. Maybe I should do a weather update before I take over control of the aircraft. Let me see here. Debug, refresh weather.
Россия 772, Питер, папочка, полк вокруг, здравствуйте, не наблюдал ваш план полета.
Okay, enjoy the arrival, friends. I don't know what's going on with the weather. We're going to be landing with a tailwind. Let's do this. Very fitting for how today's gone already. My airplane, my throttles. Enjoy, friends. Continue.
$100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reversers, nose down gently. Decelerating. Reversers deployed.
Сибирь 280, полоса 28 лево, занимает исполнительное, ждите.
60 knots. Reversers stowed. Auto brake is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to St. Petersburg. Nice. Not bad. Considering. Let's keep it rolling here so we can vacate.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
Considering that
Kokovo.
felt like that was an absolute mess.
9:22 p.m. and it's
Welcome.
currently about 11 degrees Celsius.
Vision 1212, push and start the cruise facing south.
The aircraft has come to complete stop in the
Facing
seatbelt sign
south,
to turn off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bin, as items may have shifted during the flight. If this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us. If you're making a connection, we encourage you to check your itinerary to ensure a smooth continuation of your journey.
Alright. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck with myself. Sweet. Remember, guys, if you did enjoy that, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. Much appreciated.
Космос, полоса 28 лево, взлет разрешаю, ветер 310 градусов, 2 метра в секунду.
Alright, let's clean everything up. Flaps, spoilers.
Roll T3519, understand 104 Bravo, taxi off Charlie.
Alright, stand 104 Bravo via Alpha Charlie for Baltic 351. Alright, 104 Bravo. I'm going to have to take a look and see where that is. Bear with me.
Россия 772, разрешено до аэродрома назначения, полоса 28 левая, рельный 1 Браво, первоначальный брать 3500 футов, код ответчика 0726.
Alright, cool. Sweet. Alright, we made it. 51 minutes. That was a pretty nice butter. Kept it under 10 seconds float, so hey, that's going to be a good one right there. Those winds were kind of just all over the place on that one. But not bad. We got it in the touchdown zone, under 10 seconds, and it was a butter. I feel like that's good. I feel like we did good on that one, friends. Considering everything that was happening there. This guy's got... yeah. I also don't know what's going on with my weather lately. Like, what is the... Winds are 310 at 2, and those winds were not at 310 at 2. They were like 100 at 10 or 100 at 6. It's very, very weird. Very, very weird. I'm going to relaunch Active Sky when we do the next flight. He has his gain at like, yeah, he's got his gain up really high. Boat dude, how are you, buddy? Good to see you, man. Cristiano, you can put exclamation point scenery, my friend, at any point throughout any of my streams, and it will let you know what we're flying. Right, let's pull up the APU. 1, 2, and 3. Good.
Сибирь 280, набираете поправочка, разрешено влево прямо над судном.
How many monitors do I have? 2 out. My main one and then a second one over there. Alright, we want Charlie. Echo, Delta, Charlie, and then stand 104 Bravo. Main Future, thanks so much for your support, man. Welcome up into business class. Huge no floaties too, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind. Appreciate your support, man. Welcome to the crew. Hope you enjoy your custom emojis. Building up that awesome rank in chat. Thank you, man. Very kind. Welcome to the crew, man.
Россия 72 подтвердится на эко выталкивается синим начале. Теперь 280 набирается эшелон 350, работает поправочка 270 и работает Петербург подход 119 до 3, хорошего психа состояния.
This is 101. What? Oh, that's where we're going. No, wait, it's right there. 104 Bravo. Yeah, okay.
Station be advised, Пунко Регана на closing contact Петербург approach 119 до 3. Всем бортам Петербург, Пунко Круг заканчивает работу, работайте. Петербург подход 119 до 3.
How was the landing? It was good, man. It was good. For Bravo. Should be good right there. Park brakes coming on. Good. APU gens are on. APU bleeds. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to St. Petersburg. Russia. Yes. Absolutely awesome. Beautiful flight. That one went well. What flight would you do? What flight are you doing on the next stream? Not sure yet. All right. Looking good. Beautiful flight. All right, we can finish our PacX. Sorry, you guys can't see this. Menu and flight. No. Why don't you just? All right, end flight. Can I show you guys this? Will it work? Yeah, there you go. So there you go. Slightly ahead of schedule, 46 minutes. Very satisfied, 98%. 59 feet per minute is what they're giving us. Soft landings. There you go. That's our PacX flight. That was nice. Cool. I'm going to turn the sounds down because it's going to be real loud when we start this replay. All right, let's toggle replay. We'll back this sucker up. We'll watch the arrival. Should look nice. Just as the sun was setting. Again, some really weird wind. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what was going on with the wind there, but play that out. Nice and smooth. We actually caught it. We actually caught it pretty nicely. It was, we were coming down feistily. That wind wanted to keep pushing us, too. My goodness. What do you think about the strange wing flex on the IXEG? I don't even think there is wing flex, is there? I really don't even think there is a wing flex on it. You can see that. Hold it. And then down nicely. Very, very nice, my friends. Absolutely splendid. For the weather, we're definitely taking that one. Could have been so much chunkier. I don't even think we'll be able to see it from these replays. We'll have to do some wing views and stuff like that. Is it only flight for today? No, we're going back to Riga. We are going back to Riga. Nice little touchdown there. Beautiful. Sweet. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. If there was ever a DC-8 released, you have the smokestack engine on landing and takeoff, right? Alright, this we got views of the replay here. Start some tunes up for us. Nine out of 10 on landing. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. A little bit heavy on the flare at the end, but that's just because I didn't really have it trimmed properly. The wind kind of was throwing us for a loop all over the place. Not bad at all. Nicely down in the touchdown zone. Can't complain about that. Reversers. Very nice. Engines look great. Yeah, they do. The modeling on this airplane is fantastic. Fantastic. Danny, thanks so much for your support, man. Welcome up into business class. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thanks so much, Danny. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Redbeard, what's up, man? How are you, dude? There we go. Sweet. Can watch it from GoPro view here. The struggle. Alright guys, you'll watch it from here. I'm going to get ready for the second leg. I'm not going to take a super long break. We'll just do it super quickly and get ready for the second flight. So I'll see you guys in 5 minutes or less, alright? Alrighty, my friends, welcome back inside the simulator. No, you go down, thank you. Alright, sweet. Yeah, we're back. Let's get ready to rock and roll. We're heading back into Riga. It is the next morning. It is like, I think, 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning right now inside the simulator. So we're going to attend it the next morning. We are ready to rock and roll. We're going to jump back on to the VATSIM network. So if you do want to join us for this leg, please feel free to do so. We are 3521 connecting. I think we do still have some ATC online. We'll find out here soon enough. All right, cool. Let's jump back inside the aircraft. First thing is first, we're going to the overhead panel. We are actually, here's what I need to do. I'm actually going to restart active sky. Yes. I'm going to come down here. I'm going to go active sky. I'm going to restart that. Yes. Yes. How do you like my CDU? It's awesome, dude. Absolutely amazing. Love it. Let's go to flight plan, and departure is going to be ULLI, and I'm going to EVRA, and my flight altitude today was 30,000 feet, and I'm going to refresh that. Wonderful. All right, cool. Sweet. So let's go to our actually, I'm going to pause our music. That's the first thing that I'm going to do here. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and get our battery switch on, and we'll get our ground power available. It's already on. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and flip this guy over to ground power, and you over to battery switch. Good. Flows. Let's get our ADIRs set to the nav position. Wonderful. We'll wait for them to get the on DCs and align. There we go. We'll go to our init ref. Sitting on the ground, ULLI. Go ahead and populate that. Throw that into our scratch pad. Wonderful. Go to route. ULLI over to EVRA this afternoon. EVRA. Beautiful. Throw that in there. My flight number this afternoon is Air Baltic, so BTI 3521. Go ahead and populate that into there as well. Beautiful. I just realized that I left you at this view and you guys can't see what I'm doing. Cool. That's all set there. We'll go to route. We're going to go to our departure page. Actually, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's just leave that right like that right now. Let's see if we do have ATC online. I don't think we do. No ATC online. Okay, so we can basically do whatever we want. So departures, we're going to plan for the 28 left departure. We're going to be on the, what was it? The Tura 1 Bravo. So we'll go to Tura 1 Bravo. Tura 1 Bravo out of 28 left. Route, activate, execute. Good. From Churl, we're going to go direct to Risku. All right, from Risku, we're going to go direct to Vaneg. All right, and then from Vaneg, we're going to jump on our arrival. We're going to be on the Vanna 7 Alpha arrival. Vanna 7 Alpha for the ILS runway 18 via, I think it's Lusuk. Approach. Yeah, Lurig is what we wanted, and we'll execute that. Cool. Let's go to our legs page. We'll scroll through here. Everything looks good and perfectly fine with me on that one. Cool. Let's go to our init ref page. Index, performance. Okay, let's go ahead and pull up our ground services chart. There we go. So you can see that we've got a zero fuel weight of 46.5 today. We're going to plan for 4.2 on the burn, which is going to give us a reserve of 2.4. Cost index will be 35 again today. Cruise altitude, 30,000 feet. Winds up at 30,000 feet. We're going to be dealing with some pretty gnarly headwinds, I believe. Actually, not too bad. 220 at 39. I guess they were a little bit worse when that storm was rolling in. ISA deviation is +3. That's all good. We'll execute that. Transition altitude was 5,000 feet. Nope, 3,500 feet. 3,500 feet. Okay. Let's go to N1 limits. Plenty of room for departure, so we're just going to do a straight D rate, 87.9, and D rate on the climb. Let's go to takeoff. Flaps are going to be set position 5 degrees. Our CG weight was 22%, yes, with a trim value of 4.2. That's good. We'll go ahead and V1 129, VR 131, V2 140. And with all of that, Pre-flight's complete. We're done with all of that. Let's go ahead and start PacX. Shall we? PacX launch. All right, and start flight next. We're going to 30,000 feet and 128 passengers on board today. And next, and start. All right, there we go. PacX is boarding. That is all good. Wonderful. Cool. Multitasking, what's up? Who, me or the aircraft? The aircraft's doing a great job at multitasking. Let's get our aft fuel pump, and we'll go ahead and fire up the APU 1, 2, and 3. Good. If we want to head outside and listen to that bad boy spooling up, why not? Listen to that bad boy. Mopar, how many shitty vehicles today, sir? Or are we only working on the best today? That EPU is spooling. Got me happy. All right, let's go upstairs. EPU gen, left side, right side. We'll get our EPU bleeds on. Engine bleeds can come off. ISO valve can get opened. We'll get our window heat on. We can get our yaw damper on as well. We'll get the rest of the fuel pumps on. That's all good. Position light, good. Let's actually set our cruise, 30,000 feet today. Good. That is all set. Sweet. We're looking good. Ground power removed. And they are gone. I'll flip you over to APU generator. Okay, that is all good up there. That's good. We can get hydraulic pumps on. Recirc fans, auto, temperature, auto settings. Everything looks good there. That's all good there. Cool. We've got 5 minutes on the align time. 5 minutes, my friends. We will wait patiently. See a Wizz airplane down there. Beautiful. Look good. Getting my ass kicked by a Civic. Putting a power steering rack in it. Ugh. Civics, man. Can't even move in that engine bay. I don't know how you do it, Mopar. Your fingers must hurt at the end of the day, man. Can you hear the igniters? Yeah, dude, it's crazy. The sound pack's pretty badass.
That APU spool up was triggering. It reminded me of the ex's marital aid.
Jesus Christ. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. It was gross. Oh, man. Feel bad for you, Mopar. Hey, man. That's why you make the big bucks. Hey, Cap, you ever flown into Tongkongton? I don't think we have. We might have. I don't think we have, though. I don't know. I'll have to check. All right. Armed. On. How fast are they boarding here? Oh, not bad. We can expedite that a little bit.
Is there any chance we could expedite the boarding? We'll see what we can do. No promises.
No promises, she says. It's just because our deers are going to be aligned here soon, and we're going to be...
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight.
Usually that's the halfway mark. When you hear her start talking like that, it's usually the halfway mark.
If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat. Somebody will assist you. If the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside of it, please close the
okay,
bin and to other passengers.
1014 on the altimeter. Set. We're going up to 30,000.
If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please leave the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card in the seat back in front
140
of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required.
Is
if you are
set.
not able
Beautiful.
or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can be reseated.
Pretty much good to go here. Probably like a minute, 2 minutes on that.
But we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stored once we depart from you. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Man, I love the look of the classics. So now it's Russia to Latvia. You got it, William. Yep. You got it. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. We're going for 300 likes on today's video. Hopefully we can get 300 likes. That'd be absolutely awesome. Alright, you can go to RTO. Let's go to plugins. We'll go better pushback. Start pushback.
Ground to compete. Please show me where you want to go.
I want to go back to Alpha. Right there.
Ground to compete. Sow is bearing up.
See, we got like a little Russian accent. That's awesome. Alright, one more minute till the adheres the line. We're at 339. Oh shit, let's go for 400. Hell yeah.
See you Saturday, Captain.
My
Good
man.
luck.
I got
no
cool,
floaties.
I got some cool flights planned for us this weekend with some even cooler liveries. Thank you for the support, my friend. Huge, no floaties to you, Mopar. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Let's get some love in chat for Mopar, dude, dropping the 20 bomb. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy.
Good morning, ladies.
You're flown to Paro? I have not. No. We have in Microsoft Flight Simulator, actually, I think. Alright, there we go. Adheres are aligned. They're all ready to rock and roll. Talk about perfect timing, my friends. My goodness me. Let's do this.
Okay, all doors are cut. I close it. Ready to connect.
Wonderful. Let's get our anti-collision light on. We're looking good. We're ready for engine start.
Now connect and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Sounds good. Park brakes released.
Start and pushback, and you may start engine.
Sweet. Alrighty, there goes the pushback. Let's get engine selector number 2 to ground. So loud. 25% will introduce fuel.
Fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release the seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep the seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as you may experience unexpected circumstances. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. To familiarize yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft, please refer to the safety card in the back pocket in front of you. In some cases, your nearest exit
Good
might
start
be
engine
behind
number
you.
2.
If you need to evacuate the aircraft, start gliding on the
Did you
floor
know loud
beside
equals
you.
good?
In the event that the cabin
Ooh,
is
S7.
pressure
Love
and
that
oxygen
livery,
mask
man.
drop right in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you.
Siberian did such a cool job with that livery, dude.
Secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the strap if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not sway, oxygen is flowing to the mask.
Right, number 1 to ground.
Child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others. Leave your mask on until a member of the crew advises you to take your assistance. In the unlikely event of a water leak, a life vest is located in the pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle up the front. Pull the strap to tighten.
And 25N2 will introduce fuel to number 1. What in the front door is going on out there, man? Okay, you need to stop. Stop before you crash the plane.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that includes tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatory strictly prohibited by law. All
It just crashed the sim. Pretty sure it just crashed the sim too. Nope, it did not. Look at how much FPS Gizmo takes, man. That's such a shame. XAviation should be ashamed of themselves, man. This is their like anti-cheat, or this is like what checks that you have. Sucks, man. That's so shitty. 20 FPS you're losing to that plugin. Okay, we're good here. Engine generator left side, right side. PacX, auto, isolation valve, auto, APU bleed off, engine bleeds on, engine start switches on, taxi lights on.
Soul Plane 2, Captain Canada Edition.
Right? Checked on that, that's good. Park brake is released, flaps 1, 2, 3 notches. Trim value 4.2, good. Alright, let's roll it, friends. Flight director, left side, right side. Man, that livery looks good. I'm not connected to VATSIM. I'm pretty sure that's a VATSIM airplane right there, man. Is it not? Yeah, I'm connected, man. Can't see me on VAT Spy. I'm there, man. Clear on the right. Clear on the left. We're going to the left. Need to reset the progress bar? No. What do you mean? Five head? Someone's on final there. That's pretty cool. Hi, Dave. Just flew from Barcelona to Warsaw. Great flight that was. Nice. Sounds like a fun flight. I did it before. No, I didn't reset anything. So what happens with that bar? The bar, like if you're moving away from Riga, like, you know what I mean? So like it uses like I'm pretty sure it uses the airport VOR. So if you move away from that, it shows as like a red bar. Like I don't touch that. Like when it updates like that and does that, that's just the actual bar like picking up that we're moving, and we're moving closer to Riga now, so it's time to reset the bar. That's what that is. That's not me. This is not me. Those rain effects look actually really good. I like them. That looks like a big plane. Maybe not. Aeroflot? Yeah, baby. Aeroflot 7.6? Whoa, no. Oh, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. Nothing to see here. This thing's like turning like a brick. new center line, right? It's what I was looking like that. I left my foot off, and we just, yeah, only had one foot on the rudder pedal, and she was just tilting it to the left. Okay, let's arm our auto throttle. Rest of our lights are coming on. Strobes. Wings. Nobody on final, so we're good. Alright, he is vacating. He is vacated. Throttle's up to 40%. Enjoy the departure, friends. See you guys on the other side. Throttle's to 40. Chrono's on. Toga. Let's go. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive. .80 knots. Throttle block. V1. Rotate. Gear up.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
VNav, LNav. Climb power set. Auto brake off. Gears locked. Outboards are off. Runway turn-offs and taxi lights are off. Flaps up position 1. Flaps clean. Weather radar on. Autopilot's in. Back up into the flight deck. Sweet. Nice departure. Turn our sounds down so we don't go deaf. You can see that we're actually making it up above. We're going to be up above anything red, so that's good. Sync up our headings. Good. 4,000 foot per minute climb. I learned a 3,000, but yeah, this thing climbs like a beast, man. And like, that's like, we're at a D-rated climb too. So. Alright, we better get some anti-ice on now. Just in case.
Gentlemen, we have now passed 2,000 feet. You can turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to
Lighting lights are off.
throughout the duration of the flight.
That's like a
Not form
snow.
line near the left point.
That's not even a rain, that's a snowy. Getting A300 vibes from this climb rate, right? Alright, we're above 10,000 feet. Everything's looking good. Hopefully we're up and above this soupy soup here in a second. Snow at 10k feet. Welcome to X-Plane weather, my friend. Are you new here? You get snow and rain at 30-something thousand feet in X-Plane, man. Easily. Easily. Alright, there we go. Back up through the climb. And looks like we're coming up above the clouds. X-Plane weather in a nutshell. Exactly. You got it, man. Anything is possible with X-Plane weather. Absolutely anything. It's been a long time since you've been in X-Plane? Yeah. See, look, now we're at 13,000 feet. There's no clouds above us, but it's raining. Well, I guess there's a little bit of cloud above us, but it's raining. Rain, snowing, you know, the usual. X-Plane-isms. Gotta put my chair down. Alright, and we're going to be stretching. So we'll get some tunes on. And we'll turn down X-Plane. And hopefully we'll be above the snow here at 14,000 feet sooner than later. One can only hope. I was at 45k and there was severe rain. Yep. Austin's got it covered. Yeah. That's what scares me. I'll make X-Plane Mobile look better before he cares about this anymore. I love X-Plane weather. I don't. That's for sure. It's been a while since I used to binge watch streams last year and join you live, so it was your last Thursday. I've been so far, Cap. Doing well, Shiv. How are you, my friend? Anthony, thanks for subscription as well, man. Appreciate you, dude. Can't you just install some weather pack? No. So I am running a weather pack. I'm running Active Sky, which is a very realistic rendition of real world weather. It's just the way that X-Plane is built, unfortunately. Do you think Airsoft will release a CRJ 900 variant? Yes, probably soon. Back again, had to eat. No worries, Ranger. Welcome back, man. I forgot to turn the engines to continuous. Not me. Oh, it's a joke from the crash. Goodbye, engines. That's what we just flew through. Yeah, I don't know what caused the crash. It sucks that X-Plane sometimes doesn't even tell you, right? Like, that's the worst part. You would expect, like, if it was... Like, that's why it has a log report. You would expect to see exactly what's crashing or what's causing it to crash. It sucks that when you get a hard crash like that, usually it doesn't say. It'll just spit out, like, whatever the last thing that was loaded. It's very, very annoying. Where's our Q400? It's the plane I think we're most anxious for. It's taking quite long. It is, yes. But I respect Flight JSim, and they've given us quality products in the past, so we just have to be patient, man. That's it. And really hope that it's going to be worth it when we get it, which I'm sure it will be. Catching acceptance of an application is one of the hardest things a software developer needs, as you can see. Yep. Absolutely. And with all the plugins that I'm running too, like, it makes sense, you know. Hello, Carissa, how are you? Think about going to Lithuania? Yeah, we've been there before. We'll be back. Yep, been watching his live streams of the development and the programming behind the scenes, and yeah, I can understand why it's taken a while. Systems are quite complex. They are, for sure, yep. Yep, it's going to be a well thought out, well worth it aircraft, in my opinion. But yes, we need it since yesterday. We need it big time. Still fly the Fly Factor 320 sometimes. We flew it not too long ago, and it, I don't know, Zoriati, it still flies like a brick, man. There's like absolutely no finesse to that airplane. You're either under flaring it or over flaring it. It's a weird plane, man. I feel like the flight model is just weird. Dan, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Hope all's well. Should the most perfect Ryanair landing, 3-second float, 178, dead on the center line, and on the 1,000 footers. Nice, dude. Tolas 319 is a great airplane. I love it. Flies perfect, in my opinion. But again, I don't fly the real thing. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Which is better, FSX, P3D, or X-Plane? I have no clue, Reese. That's personal opinion. I'm good, Dan. Thank you for asking, man. In the past, I had a problem that I could not activate the Flight Factor 320 on a new installation. Told me that I should contact support. Do you know the reason? You might be out of activations. It's very common. Very common. The aircraft's been out for a while. If you've been keeping the aircraft up to date, then it's fairly, it's got a lot of updates. So every time you have to update it, you have to reactivate it. An aircraft can only be activated so many times, right? I've heard a lot of good stuff about the Tolas. Yeah, it's great, man. Excuse me. Best airliner add-on right now? I don't know, man. Again, it depends. It depends how much money you want to spend. I don't know. It depends about all the sims too. Like I'm only really familiar with Microsoft Flight Sim and X-Plane, so I know there's P3D out there, and I don't know. Yeah, anything that requires an activation, Zoriadi, is going to be yeah. You got, hope you're doing well. Thanks, 5 miles, huh? Same to you, man. Best free X-Plane 11 add-on. Best free X-Plane 11 add-on? Probably the Zebo mod. The Zebo mod, and then probably Scenery. I'm stuck debating between buying the A300 or the A319, and it's coming down to the route so I can fly over how versatile it is. On the other hand, the A300 looks really good and has it has the Beluga bundle. Yeah, I mean, that's really up to you, Frederico. I think you're right. You nailed it, man. I mean, it's going to be which one are you going to spend more time in? Which one do you see yourself flying more? That's really what it's going to come down to. Getting 26 to 30 FPS in X-Plane with an RTX, with an RTX 1050? I mean GTX 1050? Is it slower? How much should it be? It depends on all your other system specs.
Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, please note that we only accept credit cards.
Alright, cruising altitude. Look at that ground speed. That is a nasty headwind. Do you think that's worth investing in X-Plane, or would you suggest giving Microsoft Flight Simulator more time? Well, I truly do think Microsoft Flight Sim will be the future, but I don't know how long it's going to take to achieve that. It could be a year or two from now. So I don't know. I don't know, man. I mean, the fact that you could probably get X-Plane on sale.
I love your live streams.
Thank you so much, Dan. Coming with the 20 Danish kronen. Huge no floaties to you, Dan. Very, very much appreciated, my friend. Thank you very much for your support. That is very, very kind. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, considering you could probably pick up X-Plane on sale, and then you can download the Zebo for completely free, you know, and there's all kinds of freeware sceneries and free libraries and stuff out there. I mean, you can definitely make it work for not very expensive, you know? Let's say you pick up X-Plane on sale for 30, 40 bucks, download the Zibo for free, you get a bunch of free scenery, you're pretty invested in a sim. You know, you can download the clouds that I use, everything completely for free, you don't need anything. I don't know, man. I mean, it's not that bad of an investment if you could do it, you know? Plus Navigraph, I mean, yeah, you don't necessarily 100% need Navigraph, but yes, if you want to, you know, you want to stay up to current and stuff like that. Hey, dude, I'm going to fly with Air France for the first time, 777. I'm excited. Have you ever took a flight on 777? I have not, Mohammed, no. Unfortunately, I have not. The clouds, you use free and on Discord. They are free, Federico. You can just put ! clouds in chat. To have the Zibo for $40 is a steal. I mean, yeah, all you need is the sim, right? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. No worries, 5 miles high. About X-Men 11, thanks to you, and I love it. I actually prefer a lot over Flight Sim 2020. There you go, Jose. Thanks, man. I installed ActiveSky XP+Xvision and made the game really dark even during the middle of the day. Installed ActiveSky plus Xvision. What, I guess it depends what script you're running. Right, Zeku? I think it really depends what script you're running. Guten Tag, Brax. How are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Do you know how I can upload better quality videos here on YouTube? How you can upload better? Well, when you go to upload them, it should ask what resolution you want to upload them in. It also, I think it depends on what resolution you record it in, and yeah. Also, I believe like when they first upload, it should be standard definition, and then after a while it bumps to high definition. I'm not quite sure. Cap, do you like Montreal? Moving there in 3 months. Looking forward to do so. Do I like Montreal? Montreal's a crazy city, dude. Yeah, I don't know if I could live there. There's quite a bit going on. It's a little bit too big for my liking. I'm not really a big city type guy. But I love visiting Montreal. Very beautiful, beautiful city, man. Always something going on. But Microsoft Flight Simulator, I think overhaul X-Plane 11 will become what FSX is now. Microsoft Flight Simulator will be kind of a simulator that you want to jump in for fun. Maybe. Who knows, man? I still think it's way too early. I think it's too early to say like what it's going to be like, you know? I think once we get some more high quality add-ons for Microsoft Flight Simulator, I think we'll really start to see, you know, what it's true, what it's going to be really like. Does anyone know if you can install X-Men 11 on another computer if you've already had it installed on another PC and deleted it from there? Of course you can. Yes, Max, no problem. Most beautiful women in North America are in Montreal. You're not wrong. No F1 race in Montreal this year? Yeah. Which one should I buy? The Flight Factor 7.6 or the Flight Factor 777 or the Flight Factor 7.5? I don't know, man. They're all good. They're all really good. I think it depends on you. You're going to have to do some research, figure out which one you think you'd enjoy the most. They're all really great planes. Except the 777. I would say hold off on the triple. Wait for V2. Cavett conditions. Look at that. We should have a beautiful landing.
It's my birthday today, so I was treated to a nice 3070. Now MSFS isn't a slideshow.
Nice. 3070 for birthday. Edward, happy birthday to you, and thank you very much for the donation, my friend. That is very, very kind. Giving a donation on his birthday. Appreciate you, Edward. Hopefully I'm going to have my 3080 soon enough. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. No offense, Canada needs to ease up on the COVID restrictions already. I mean, this is part of the problem when you have, you know, free healthcare. This is part of the problem. The government gets to dictate, public health gets to dictate a lot of what's going on. It's kind of scary if you think about it. Montreal Jazz Festival has been moved back to mid-September. But it's scheduled to happen. Yeah, I know a lot of things are being moved back to like September, October, which is good. I mean, that's good, man. Hopefully that means that we're going to see, you know, like mass vaccination and herd immunity, you know, by you know, August, September, October. So yeah. I got my vaccine on the 10th, June 10th. So what's that, in about 14 days, 2 weeks or so? We've got top of descent in 20 miles, friends. It's really chilly outside today. What's the temperature here? It is 14 degrees Celsius. What's that for my American friends? My Americans, it is 57 today. 57. It's a cool 88 in Florida at Grandma's condo. Do you fly a third leg? No third leg today, Zoriadi, no. We technically did fly a third leg because the sim crashed on us halfway through our first flight. Are you planning on trying the PMDG DC-6? Different from what you usually fly, but it may be fun. So 5 miles high, here's what I said about that. I'm not completely against it. It just has to be priced accordingly. That's really my only thing. You know, if it's priced accordingly and I can see a price to value to time, you know, I'll definitely pick it up. But I have a funny feeling, just judging on the videos and how much time and effort has gone into this, that this is going to be a full price add-on. This is going to be like $100+. And if that's going to be the case, I'm really not interested in something like that at that price. I just won't fly it enough, man. I really just won't fly it enough. Although I think it would be fun to fly for like a week, you know, maybe 2. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I just don't know, you know. When do you... Oh, got to reset our altitude here. Go 5,000 feet. Mohammed, thanks so much for your support, man. Welcome up into business class. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you so much, man. We've been gaining members. I got to say, huge shout out to you guys, man. We've been doing really, really well on the membership haul. So thank you, man. A lot of people really liking this new business class option. We got first class for the $5, and then we've got business class for the $2. A lot of people have been liking that, so thank you guys. Appreciate you. Welcome to all the new members. Thank you, man. We're flying the Classic today. We're going to be flying the Classic all week, actually. Believe it or not. Why are my wing lights still on? Yeah, we're going to be in this bad boy. Pretty much all week we're going to be in this bad boy. Again, got some fun flights planned for us this weekend. Top of descent is now.
To adjust to customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
Can you fly to Beirut with an A21 Neo? Maybe, man. We'll see. Dude, what's that Cedar 8X plane that they made? And it was just absolute. Maybe it was Beirut. It might have been Beirut. Okay. We're starting the descent. We're looking good. We're picking up a little bit of weather here on the radar, but nothing too crazy. As far as ATC goes right now, looks like we've got tower online, 118.1. So we're going to have tower on approach. And looks like we have ground as well. Do the main doors open on the IXEG yet? Great question. I think so. Yeah, I think you can... Aircraft must be parked on the ground. Yes, I believe that they do open. Yeah, I think they do. I think that's what they added in like this most recent patch or update or whatever. Think you're out. I doubt it will be too cheap, and there's too many gauges for me to comprehend. So here's the thing. 5 miles high. It's not that it's not that I'm against like flying the aircraft. It's just that, listen, like part of my job, part of like what I do is to like, you know, is to. It's tough to like kind of like explain it, but like there's not enough. I just like judging by the gauge of the community. There's not enough interest in an aircraft like that. Do you know what I mean? It's just like I said, like, would it be cool to fly for like once or twice or 3 times? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, man. But is it something that I would see myself flying from, you know, like months from now? No, probably not. You know what I mean? Like, no, that's not something that I would see myself flying in months from now. So, like I said, if the price to value is worth something that I can justify, like, okay, like, you know, we've got it, we can fly it a couple times a year, we can jump into that, you know, then that's cool, that's fine. But something tells me it's going to be, I mean, how much is it for P3D? Do they have it out for P3D? What is the price tag of that airplane on P3D? Or is it not available on P3D? Is it only available... don't they have it for X-Plane as well? I'm pretty sure they have it for X-Plane. Rick, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. We're talking about the PMDG DC-6 for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Exams are done. Flight Sim Life, how are you, man? Yeah, I guess everybody's wrapping up. It's going to be summertime for a bunch of everybody now, you know? Summertime is a-coming. $70. The DC-6, yeah, I mean, maybe. Did you get the 146 professional? Yeah, I have it, Aviator Ace. Yeah, we've done some videos on it, man. Yep. Dimitri, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, we're going to be in the classics for the next little bit, Dimitri. We're going to take this bad boy up. Take the MD up. Take the 727 up. Some other ones that I've been looking at taking up as well. The A300 probably. Take up all the classics. Just finish all your exams. School is done as well. It's sweet, man. Yeah. Caps mid-flight refuel. What's the difference between first and business class for your membership? Price. That's the only difference. Price point, man. First class is $5 a month. Business class is $2 a month. That's it, man. Just there was a lot of requests for people to. A lot of people $5. You know, that's a lot of money. So a lot of people were just requesting that it was lowered. You know. Mad Dog has a special place. I haven't flown the Mad Dog in a while, but the Mad Dog is a beautiful, beautiful airplane, man. I truly wish. The only thing that upsets me is whenever I get in the Mad Dog and I look at how beautiful of a plane it is, and then it uses default sounds, and it just crushes me every time. I'm such a sound whore. I'm a sound snob. I'm whatever you want to call it. I love the immersion that true like sounds make. And if there is anything that I could change about that plane, I just wish the developers truly understood, you know, like it's just such like how do you treat a JT8D engine? How do you build an airplane with JT8Ds and then use default X-plane sounds? I understand there's a sound pack that I can use it. I understand there's a sound pack that I can use, but it's just so upsetting. So upsetting. Any news on EBBR? I'll let you know, man. I'll let you know, dude. You're not wrong on the sound lever. It's what makes the sim, in my opinion. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, dude. I remember the Beluga had a flight within Canada. They do as a charter. If I can remember the airport codes, that would be a good one to put in the Discord. That'd be kind of cool. I don't ever remember seeing it around here, but yeah. I slapped on FT Sim sound pack. Yeah, it is a little bit better, but even the FT Sim sound one, to be honest with you, Dimitri, like, it's just so lackluster. Like, it's nothing to, like, compared to, like, some of his other sound packs, it's just meh. It's kind of buggy, unless he's fixed it. I don't know. I haven't checked in a while, but yeah, I don't know. That's just, it's so frustrating, man. To, like I said, like, the airplane is probably one of the most, like, as far as, like, visually, like, pleasing, it's probably one of the most visually, aesthetically pleasing airplanes that we have available on X-Plane. It's stunning. Everything is done in 4K. It's the rendering on it you know, 80, 90, 100 FPS, no problem. But yeah, it's just like, how do you neglect those sounds, man? How do you, like, one of the most iconic jet engines, and they just give default X-Plane sounds. It's a shame, man. It's a shame, dude. And what hurts me is that airplane has been out for like 3 or 4 years now, and they've never addressed it. I'm pretty sure I've been on their forums, and I'm pretty sure I said that exact statement, you know? But falls on deaf ears sometimes. Sometimes they have other priorities, and they don't, you know? I'm pretty sure BSS has a working. I'm pretty sure he plans on releasing a sound pack for the MD-80. I know that I spoke to him so long ago. And I'm pretty sure that he was recording sounds on the MD-80 before Delta retired them. So that would be cool. But I'm pretty sure he, like, did say he was going to be making one. So yeah. Airline, it says right up top here, we're BTI, so Air Baltic. I'm actually looking at the INI Beluga documents, and this is a flight from CYQX to CYYZ as part of a transportation and A320 stabilizer to Canadian operators. That's cool as hell. So it came from Mirabel. So that means it would have been flown. No, probably shipped. Probably on a ship to Mirabel. And then Mirabel, they flew it over to Toronto. Or Toronto, they probably would have done. Yeah, that's crazy. Are you allowed to post short videos in your Discord? Short videos of what? Depends what it is. And if it's in the right section, I don't see that. I don't know what the rules are. These guys... I have certain people that run the Discord, and they take care of certain things, so. We are descending into St. Petersburg as ATC online. We're descending into Riga. We are flying from St. Petersburg. We've already done that flight. We're on the return flight now. Hey, Cap, guess what? I bought another Tomahawk. That's 3 now. Jesus, man. Crazy. The full route involves flying to Iceland to cross the Atlantic. Oh, they actually did the full route? Okay. That'd be pretty gnarly. I was going to say, like, what did they do? They ship it or... But that makes sense, okay. We've got the drag out. That's fine. We're looking good on that. If we go to a knit ref, we're going to be planning our approach speed today. Flaps 30, 137. So it's going to be about 142 on the approach speed. That's good. 17-second clip of me landing a 737-800. I mean, if it goes in the proper... like media posts or media channel or whatever, which one it is, should be okay. I don't see that being an issue. Ask Sunny. Sunny would know. Sunny, are they allowed to post clips of their landings? Which section in the Discord would they post that in? Could I see outside view of the plane? Yes. Air Baltic.
We have begun our final descent into your destination.
Your destination.
Passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time.
Air Baltic. Right. Bring those guys in. Let's bring our sounds up. And music's going to go off for the afternoon. Wonderful. Time to get ready here. 10,000 feet. We will get our outboards, or sorry, our inboards, engines to continuous. We've had been flying through clouds almost the entire flight. We've had anti-ice on. Doesn't want to descend itself, so that's fine. It gets a little bit tricky here. We'll just continue the descent. 1,000 feet per minute should be fine to 5,000 feet. We want to be intercepting at... We want Lurig for 5,000. We definitely need to descend a lot more than that if we want that. Lurig for 5, probably about 15 or, yeah, 1,500 feet per minute should be good. 1,400. Lurig for 5,000, that's what we want. And then from there, we're going to continue the descent down to 2,500 feet, and we're going to intercept to 2,500 feet. Mr. Rick, thank you for your support, my friend. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for re-upping, my friend. Thank you, man. I was lucky to see a 737-300 pass over me 33 years ago. 33-year-old Cargo Air 737-300 from Oslo to Hanover. Nice. Yeah, you know what's weird is I was doing some research because I was trying to figure out what carrier we can fly while we're out here this week in Europe, and it came to me that it was TNT still flies it or something like that, which was crazy to think. So I found that pretty crazy. Oops, I have cap locks on. Metar, EVRI. Beluga Canada Discord flight submission posted. Alright, cool. Found an outfit for this neck of the woods. EOX2, no clouds, ortho, zoom level 14, GO2, airports, and X Europe does wonders. Interesting. I haven't been having too many issues. I have everything done in Bing up here. I haven't been having too many issues, to be honest with you. Obviously, there's a couple clouds that show up here and there, but few at 4,000. Oh, looks like some thunderstorms have rolled back in. So few at 4,000. Hopefully not too big of an issue here. All right, 142 on the approach speed is what we're looking for, my amigos. $7 degrees. We can almost get those off now. Is the Boeing 737-300 the smallest Boeing? I believe the 200. Well, no, the original, the 100. There's a 737-100, the original. Then there's the 200. Then there's a 300, 400, 500, and so forth. Okay, down to 2,500 to intercept. We go at 1,200 feet per minute. I think we still have ATC online. Tower, yes. 118.1. All right, we need some ILS frequencies here. So, 111.1. 111.1. Good, and we have a front course of 178. Good. And we can now kill the anti-ice. We're above 10 degrees. Good. See some storms off over there. I'm going to start bringing my speed back. Chill on the descent rate a little bit. This thing likes to get away from you, so if you can bring back the speed, that is your best bet. As far as weather, I don't see anything from here to the airport, so I'm just going to go ahead and turn that weather radar off. Just being a little bit difficult to see the approach. Alright, I'm going to arm our approach. And I'm going to arm our ground spoilers. Keep bringing our speed back here. 190 knots. And I'm going to tune over to tower now. Riga Tower, good evening. Baltic 3521 ILS runway 18. Alright, let's get some flaps. Bring back our speed to 170 knots. And we're on glide slope. Drop our gear. And we'll wait for him. Oh, you know what? That's fine. Riga Tower, good evening. Baltic 3521 ILS runway 18. Runway 18 clear to land, Baltic 3521. Okay, flaps 15. 142 on the approach speed is what we were looking for. Not very nice weather. Flaps 25. Oh my lord. That's gonna hurt if I do that. And flaps 30. This is their own rain effects, Dimitri. Comes with the airplane. There we go. Weather's kind of subsided here a little bit. All right, we've been cleared to land. Let's get the rest of our lights on. That is all set. All right, landing checklist. Gears down 3 green. Flaps are 30 and indicated. Ground spoilers are armed with the green light. Cabin crew has been advised. You guys have been advised. Let's do this, friends. My airplane. Enjoy the arrival. Get you guys down on the ground. My throttles. Wait. Let's go.
1,000.
Checked. Really, as soon as I turn them off, it starts again.
Minimum.
Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reversers goes down. Decelerating. $60 knots, stow 'em. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Riga. Nice. Buttery.
We have reached our destination. The local time is 5:32 a.m. and it's currently about 10 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off.
All right. Sweet. Hey guys, back up into the flight deck. Nice. Remember guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. We're going for 400 likes. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully everybody enjoyed that.
3521, contact the ground on 18.805, bye.
Over to ground. Thanks for ATC. We'll catch you soon at Baltic 3521. Alrighty, ground is on 118.8. 118.8. Take it ground. Good evening, Baltic 3521's vacated runway 18.
Air Baltic 3521, taxi to stand 307 via Foxtrot uniform.
Stand 307 via Foxtrot uniform, Baltic 3521, thanks. Okay, clean them up, flaps, spoilers, let's go. I was, man, we had 2 landings today, both 100 feet per minute. That one was a little bit squirrelier though, if I'm being honest with you. Strobe lights, engine start switches, wing lights, good, APU, good. Alright, I need to figure out where we're going here. Stand 307 via Foxtrot uniform. Parking stands 307, where's that? 307. Okay. 307. Squirrely Dan. This is takeoff? Nah, man, we just landed. We're going to be watching the replay here in a sec. Again, with the crazy ass weather coming into here, man. Just can't fly with nice weather. This is Foxtrot. Then we need uniform, which I believe is coming up here. And 307 is going to be on that side. Don't hold me to it, but I think that's what's up. APU gen's online. APU bleed is on. Engine bleeds are off. This is Foxtrot. And then 307. Should be, goddammit. Should be like right here. That's what happens when you're trying to look at charts. These are weird parking stands. That's 301. Yeah, they're like... They're like half stands? Weird. 307. I guess they're just not... I'm always learning stuff when I fly in Europe between, like, the way that they do their parking is just so different between the US and Canada. It's crazy. Drag, take care, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. All right, 307. Cool. Park brakes going on. Good. APU gens are on. Bleeds are on. Good. Engine number 1 is coming off. Engine number 2 is coming off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Riga. What a great day of flying, minus the crash. That was an absolute great day of flying, my friend. Super happy with that one. If you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. If you haven't done so, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, just like that wonderful person right there. DJ Hash, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Anti-collision light is off. Everything is good upstairs. Wonderful friends. Yes, we made it, my amigos. I thought we turned our lights off. Hello? What? Apparently we did. There we go. Cool, sweet. Beautiful flight. Absolutely awesome. I guess we can see if the door's open now. Pop this guy open. Open door left. Apparently they don't. I don't know. Apparently it's not opening. I don't know if it does or if it doesn't. Okay, let's toggle replay mode. It's going to kick us... oh shit, wait. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me end PacX. End flight. What did they give us? Oof, another... See, PacX is being generous today. You guys want to see what PacX is giving us? PacX is being nice today. There you go. Look at that. PacX. Where was that? There we go. 52 feet per minute again. 50 minutes on the flight time. Wonderful. Slightly ahead of schedule and with a soft landing. 98% satisfied as well. We got 2 98s. Whew. What a great day of flying, my amigos. What a great day of flying. All right, let's toggle replay mode. Let's watch this back, shall we? Bring it back. That should be good. Now, is it going to kick up a bunch of stuff and we're not going to be able to see this? I'm going to bet yes, because it's X-Plane. Let's find out. This is also going to be really loud. Oh, shit. Let me turn that down for y'all. That's about to be loud. I'm almost like perfectly catching it. It's close though. Cap Britannia, thanks so much for another $1, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. Thank you very much for your support, my friend. I appreciate that. Watch it from here. Cut the power, hold it. Nice and smooth. Nothing wrong with that one, friends. In the touchdown zone, nicely in the touchdown zone too. Under 10 seconds of float. Sorry, we can't do like behind the wheel.
I went to the pet shop to buy a dozen bees. The store clerk counted out 13. When I asked why, he said it was a freebie.
Jesus. Huge no floaties to Redbeard. Thank you very much for support, my friend. We're getting some freebies, my man. Well, everybody, that's going to go ahead and wrap up this Thursday afternoon live stream. I want to take this time now to thank all my mods, donators, sponsors. You guys are absolutely awesome. To all of the new members as well. That's what I mean by sponsors. Thank you all so much for your support, man. You guys are absolutely awesome. Appreciate every single one of you. Thank you, guys. For everybody else that can't, afford to donate using a monetary value, I still want to thank you guys just as much for coming to hang out with me. I understand during these crazy times, it may not be a priority to donate to a streamer or somebody who makes videos for a living, but I want to appreciate you guys just for coming to hang out with me, being part of this community. It's absolutely awesome. So thank you all very much for supporting the channel. You guys are very kind. I've got some fun flights planned. Jeez, that's hard to say at the end of the day. For this weekend, I'm not going to say anything quite yet. You'll have to stay tuned to see what we're going to be doing on the weekend, but it should be some fun. I'm looking forward to it. And then, of course, we've got our members-only stream on Sunday, which is going to be a fun one as well. So I'm looking forward to both of those days. Friends, enjoy the rest of your week. Enjoy your Thursday. I'm going to provide you guys here with some more replays of the landing. Keep on watching. Guys, have yourselves a wonderful afternoon. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed this classic 737. We'll be back in it this weekend. Really do enjoy flying this airplane. It's a 737, just simplified in a sense. It's not so new tech, you know what I mean? So, all right, guys, have a wonderful week. Great Thursday, great Friday. Catch you guys all on Saturday. Happy landings, my friends.